Just get the fuck away from everybody, bro. I'm telling. That's what I had to do, man. When I found, and then after you find your internal peace, bro, nothing outside of you will fuck with you. You got to find that internal peace because when all the outside things are affecting you, that's when you just need to step the fuck back and step the fuck away. I'm telling you, man. I get it. I have to do that sometimes, even to this day. It's like I be taking on so many people energy, especially like with my clients and stuff too. Now with my clients, my family. I mean, and then just I don't watch the news. Like I don't really watch politics and none of that shit. I'm not. I don't. I right now I can't do that. I can't do it. So, um, yeah, I just say seclude yourself for a minute, bro, and and get all that bad juju out of you and find your internal peace and then, reacclimate yourself. And then you'll start finding the people, the right type of people to be around. And this is the beauty of the age we're in now, bro. People look or frown upon when people live through the internet, but it's still a human connection, right? And once you develop and it's safer on the internet to kind of explore different areas than it is in real life. So you will see the type of people you would like to be around on the internet. Like these, my type of people, and then you'll start finding them in the real world. So it's all a process, though, man. But if you feeling like that, get the fuck away from whoever you around and focus on you, bro. Focus on yourself, man.
What up, writers? What up, Nine?
Nah, I don't want that. We love it. What up, Ryder?
What up, though? What's up with y'all? Chilling, chilling.
Well, we're
Chilling,
sitting on the
chilling.
couch, but
Huh?
words on the couch
Yeah,
tonight.
Oh, word
yeah,
on the
I'm
couch
feeling on the
tonight?
cup.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
What
I
you
stepped
doing?
out for a minute.
No, not like that. Not like a no.
Oh.
Hell no, I never sleep. Hey, look, my dad be talking shit like, "Oh, she glad you sleep." I never sleep on the goddamn couch. My wife will never kick me out the room. I don't play that shit. You mad at me? You just go suck it up. Cause I ain't sleeping on no goddamn couch. Dad don't sleep on no couch unless I fall asleep on it. But putting me out, nah, nah, nah. We ain't doing none of that. I ain't leaving no house. I ain't doing none of that shit. Well, you get over it. Whatever you mad at, you get over it. I don't piss my wife off. I make her laugh too much to make her want to be mad at me.
Hey. So, what you was talking about the young boy in Texas?
Yeah, man, I forgot the name of that dude. I was just watching a video earlier. That dude, I just know I'm like, man, he done stabbed this boy 4 times. He had a knife inside the school. I'm like, oh no, he guilty. Man, they put this motherfucker not guilty. Like, oh shit,
And some people get away with stuff, and
Yeah,
others
man,
can't
that
get away
shit.
with nothing.
Mm-mm.
that's
He
already
hit that
beautiful.
boy 4 times. One, two, three, four. Even got him in the leg. Like, damn,
You didn't
man,
hear
that
about the
motherfuckers
story?
in the leg.
You didn't hear about the story about the mom? Her son stole her car from her, I think it was, right? She pressed charges on her son, right? She didn't want to pay for the bail, right? So they sent, she knew that her son was going to adult prison and she didn't do shit about it. My whole thing is like, damn, lady, you know
Wait,
he's
her
going to
son
adult
stole her
prison.
car,
Yeah, he was only 14 though. You
but
could have
that's
fought
called
that.
something
No, she
else.
could have fought that. Well, but my whole point is, listen, right? She knew he's going to adult prison, right? Instead of paying for that bail for him to come home, she let him go on that little ride, right? On the ride to prison, there was a prisoner there. Sat
Hey,
here
he's got to
and
learn his
sexually.
lesson.
What? That's not a
I mean,
lesson
he's going
learned.
to jail, but honestly, I don't think he should go to jail for like.
He
Isn't
shouldn't
that
go
called
to adult
joyriding?
prison. Yes, that is no need for him to go to adult prison. Either way, the mom didn't fight for her
Should
son's
have went to
rights.
juvie.
Exactly. That's my whole point. And because of her mom, his mom not fighting for her son's rights, this young boy on the ride to prison got sexually assaulted by another prisoner and died.
And died? How did he
You're
die?
talking about a 14-year-old going to prison with
You gotta, you gotta live
And
with
he
serial
that
got
shit
beat
now,
killers.
on?
bro.
He got SA'd
You gotta live
in
with that
abuse.
shit now.
That's my
That's
baby
fucked
was
up.
trying to break it down. He brought the case to me, my baby. He's like, "What you think about this?" Like I had to think about it because I was saying the same thing as Commander. He's like, "Nah, babe, listen to what they're saying." And then when I say here, I was like, "Oh shit, she not once said shit. She didn't pay the bond, the bail, none of that. Like you just let your son go to adult prison. You know the
Well,
consequences
did she
behind that?
know, like, when she reported it stolen, did she know he had taken it?
Yeah, she knew what she was doing. That's not my point. I get you want to teach your son a lesson, but do your
Yeah, I
research.
get that part. But once you know he going to a prison, like, nah, man. And see, I ain't trying to be funny. That's why a lot of black people don't fuck with the law like that because it don't. I don't know if the family is black. I'm just saying. You know, a lot of times we don't fuck with the law because the shit don't work out for us. The law, it don't work out.
That
So,
was fucked up
I
though.
mean,
I need
that's
more
why we try
context.
to.
Oh, you can go to TikTok. Oh, she don't got TikTok.
Because, like, what
I
else
think they
was he
got it here on
doing?
the YouTube shorts. No, it
Like, the
was
mom
nothing but
must have been, like, fed up with
no.
him.
At the end of the day, still you don't do that. And at the end of the day, it's like a lot of young men, people don't realize, right? They slip through the cracks, and people don't fucking realize that part. See, the system is doing exactly what the system is supposed to do. The problem is the people that is running the system have this little, this power greed. See, they take advantage of the authority they have. I'm not stupid. I was in boring yesterday.
But, like, okay, if you're 14 and you don't have a record, like, that's
My
wild,
whole
though.
point.
To prison? Don't you go to jail first?
Did you know that if I wouldn't have fought for my son would have been charged for a felony at the age of 11? That mom could have fought for her own son.
I need more content. You talk about I'm gonna clip that part when she said I need more content. I'm definitely clipping that. That's why I came back in the house. Give
No,
me
but
more
see,
content. I'll be out there. And
I
I got something for you, Mintek, so don't go nowhere. I got some. I'll read your comment. But give me 1 second. Let me clip this before I lose.
Yeah, that
I'm
sounds
just trying
crazy,
to.
though.
Yeah, but it happens a lot though. Unfortunately, a lot of our youth, right, especially the young men, black and brown, right? Because I'm not just going to pinpoint one. Black and brown boys suffer the most. They slip through the cracks and nobody's paying attention.
I wonder if she, like, told, like, he probably, like, took the car before. I wonder if she told him.
Even if she
Like,
was
I
fed
don't
up,
know, but I wonder if she told him, like, you take
even
the
if she
car
was
one
fed
more
up,
time, I'm gonna report it stolen.
yeah, but I get teaching your son a lesson. But even if you're fed up, do your research. As soon as they told me, listen, sign over your son's rights, that's when I started fighting harder. See, these lawyers will sit here and try to convince you of this and that. And if you're not smart enough, you'll fall for that shit.
But, like, a 14-year-old, a lot of times, like
My
a
son was
14-year-old
11.
brain
Listen to
is
what I'm
not
saying.
gonna.
Listen
A
to what I'm saying.
rebellious
My son
14-year-old.
was 11 years old, first
No,
offense,
but
and
what
they
I'm
wanted
saying,
to
like,
charge him with a felony.
what
He
I'm
was going
saying
to
is,
do,
like, a boy is rebellious. Like, even if you tell him,
yeah,
hey, I'm gonna call the cops next time, like, they might not even take
they're
that
not going to
serious, and they're
care.
just gonna go do
Yes,
whatever they want,
exactly.
because at 14 they're not thinking of, like,
But
consequences.
at 14, I'm not giving my son's rights to no damn government just because I'm fighting. Is my point. That mom gave up.
Yeah, definitely. She must have been having. I'm gonna assume. I shouldn't assume, but she must have been having a lot of trouble with him.
I've seen a lot of cases like that, but still, man, that's heartbreaking to be like, damn, you fed up to the point where you say, fuck it, go to adult prison. See my point? No one will go in jail. Like, nah. I understand, but certain moms like, listen, man, I don't get tired of saying it. Your son's got rights. Don't just sign that piece of paper just because.
Okay,
Even
so
if they
let's
want to
say.
child with you, they got programs out there. A judge will put them in programs. And unfortunately,
Let
these
me out there real
programs
quick.
ain't good either. Unfortunately.
Okay, let's say your son's 11, like you said, 11, and you're at the store and he steals something. You guys walk out, you get in the car, and then you
Perp
see that he
walkers
stole
does.
something. Do you take him back in to return it,
You
or do
fucking
you let
right.
him?
Embarrass his ass. You perp walk his ass. On
But what if
top.
they arrest him though?
They're not
Then
arresting
what?
a little ass kid just because
Well, you just
you
said
haven't
11
done
years
this
old.
before,
You
have
said your
you?
son was 11.
It doesn't matter. You
They
perp
wanted
walk
to give
his
him a
ass.
felony.
You know what a perp walk is?
Yeah, you
Nah,
embarrass them.
You get
You
nah.
walk
somebody
them
that you
embarrassed.
know, like a security guard. My mom did it to my brother when he was young. The little motherfucker had the nerve to steal a guinea pig. She took his ass right back with me because I covered for his ass and embarrassed the shit out of us.
Well, see, because that's what I feel like
I ain't,
should be
I ain't
done.
gonna,
But based on what you're
Exactly.
saying, you gotta
A
think
lot of
twice.
parents don't do that.
I ain't gonna hold you up, bro. My son did that. Nah, I handle it when I get home. I probably take some money back into the store, like, hey man, here. But yeah, nowadays I'm straight.
It's
You don't
different ways
know,
to do shit.
you might fuck with you don't know who in charge at that day. They might call the fucking cops over some little bullshit. Like,
That's why you
I
don't
ain't
just do that with anybody at the end of the day. See, it's like I tell people, right? Even though I don't fuck with a lot of people, I've earned my respect. You see where I'm coming from? So at the end of the day, it's like I tell people, if you know this person, if you know the people, you should know the people around your community. It's just that we're so divided, people don't even pay attention to that shit. You see where I'm coming from? It's just fortunate for me, and I'm fortunate for others, right? I know a lot of people around my community. So I'll have people to come and tell me. I could sit here and perp walk my son. A lot of people don't got that, how can I say it? Word, there's a word for it, that privilege. They cannot sit here and perk because like Word said, nowadays, yeah, there's a risk to that shit. But if you sit here and you, how can I say it? You are part of your community, you should be able to do these things. And I hear so many
that.
people say, I'm a part of my community. So if you are, you should be able to do these things.
Well, that's assuming the store, is like in the community. What if it's like a big chain store like Walmart or some
Yeah,
shit?
you gotta catch
Like
your
that,
kid.
I mean, like in the community, I agree with that. Like I know,
Yeah,
people, the stores and stuff around here, because there's a lot of, Middle Eastern stuff. They know my wife family. So like in this community, like my wife done been over here for a while. So, we know the people, but like going to them big chains, hell no, I'm straight. But no, you ain't depressing in Texas. This is why we here, bro. Better you is a better us, bro. If we here to help, bro.
hit the link,
So
the text off.
yeah, I would say this too, bro. Even the people in your life, man. I said it like this, bro. Don't seek to prove them wrong. What shit? If they talking about you, bro, you can't do shit about nobody talking about you, man. Only thing you can do is not prove them right. Just live your life and be happy, man. They go when you. That's how you know when you're doing good. When motherfuckers talking about you behind your back and won't say shit in your face. Family or not. That's just how I feel. Like if you feel some type of way about me and you can't say it in my face, then that just shows you a coward. Because if I feel some type of way, I'm gonna say the shit. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. If I feel
Facts.
some type of way, I'm gonna say it. So if a motherfucker talk about you, about especially family, your own family can't tell you. If they want you to, if it's family, right? Think about it like this, man. If this person is family, right? They should want you to improve. So if they think, if they got to talk behind your back and saying all this bullshit instead of saying, "Hey, look, you need to tighten this up or you need to do this," then they ain't for you anyway. And shit, a lot of times that can be family.
Facts.
That can be family. So fuck them.
That shit crazy, right? That's how it be though in life. Sometimes the ones you think you could trust be the ones that stab you in the back. Then you catch yourself trying to pull out knives that you ain't even know were there. And that's crazy, right? Because they'll take that same knife they put in your back, take it out and say, I love you, and then stab you with the same knife.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be the ones that say, I love you. You got to watch for sometimes. That's fucked up.
It's always the people closest to you, the one who has the opportunity to do you the wrong, to do you the worst, is the ones closest to you. So,
Yeah.
shit, trust me, I know. I can't see because of that shit. So, now, trust me, I know, bro. But shit, man, it's even, a lot of it's people in my family who still think of me like as the person I was 15, 20 years ago. And shit, I love them. Shit, you want? I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I ain't out here trying to prove nothing to nobody, man. If you don't think I changed and you don't see the change in me, then shit, you just as blind as I am. Then I be chilling at the crib with the family, doing family shit, bro. I ain't running the streets and doing none of that unscrupulous shit no more. I got this podcast. All you gotta do is come over here and listen to me talk. This is the crazy thing, bro. It's people in my family who don't know, who y'all know me better than they do. They just when people Well, I'm gonna talk about projection sometime next week. We're gonna talk about projection, right? I think I covered it before, but I'm gonna cover it again. But when people want to look at you, or when people refuse to see you for who you are, a lot of times they projecting, bro. It's not the fact that they can't see who you are, it's the fact that they don't want to. They have this built-in perception of you, and that's how they want you to be, but it's really how they see themselves. That's how people interact with the world, is how they look at it. So you can be doing everything right, and people will still try to nitpick and find something you're doing wrong. Try to make, maybe a small flaw you have something major. And that's because, and then when you look at them like, bro, that's you. Think about the people who talking about you behind your back. What does that, even people, think about people who talk about people behind their back. Right? Think about what kind of characteristic is that? What does that say about a person? You when you start thinking about these things, you stop giving a fuck how people look at you, bro. You can't control that. Only thing you can control is what you do, man. So long as you keep when you become happy, that's when people go hate, bro. That's when people start hating on me the most, when I got my shit together.
And Texa was very descriptive with his ex-girlfriend. I think when you're like, it's like very descriptive, but like when you reach a better place with time, you're probably gonna look back and laugh at like whatever happened. Like you'll be able to laugh at it instead of feeling so much pain.
Facts. Always remember, family is what you make of it, right? Family is right what you create. It's not who you're born into.
Yeah, I could tell his ex, caused him a lot of pain. You got to heal from that, bro. I know you want closure, but sometimes, like when I think of closure, bro, is when I look at a situation when somebody did me wrong, when I really sat back and looked at it, and like nothing they say is gonna make me fucking feel better. So I stopped giving a fuck about that closure shit. But I understand a lot of people need that, or they feel they need that. But you have to really think about it. Like, is it really gonna matter what a person says, why they did something?
Well, in reality, I think it's not about us. It's more about that person. Like it's nothing personal against you. It's just that's their problem. That's the
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
where they
person
at
they
in life.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
that's
nothing you
why.
did.
And you know what? That's why I am not mad at my ex-wife. Like people be like, "Oh, you should be." Nah, bro. She was just being her, man. I can't be mad at that. Only thing I can be mad at is me dealing with that shit. And once I understood that, it's like, man, she was just being her, bro. We all got our own journey, and we grew at different rates. Just because I'm mature at a certain age don't mean everybody else will be. And I can't fault nobody for that. They get their own timeline as far as maturity, man.
Just try not to give them another chance to do it to you again.
Yeah, don't do that shit, bro.
Don't
There's
put
too many
yourself
Sometimes,
people.
vulnerable to them again.
sometimes
I'm
we just.
telling you.
But
Oh, good.
I was just gonna say, sometimes we just gotta Kobe people into the trash can. Leave them out of our lives. Leave them, throw them away like yesterday's newspaper. They don't mean shit right now. At the end of the day,
Yeah. And when they come back,
Kobe, they
it's
ass
too
again.
late. It's too late.
Listen, toss them out
Don't
the
fall
window
for
like
it.
And you better watch Forrest Gump and learn from Forrest, bro. Don't give
run.
that motherfucker back. I'm telling you, man, that girl kept coming back and leaving and coming back and leaving.
Especially
Yo,
when they see you happy and moved on, they're like, oh shit. And then they try to come back. Nah,
Yeah.
too
word.
late.
Let me ask you a question that I was asked today. I know it's a little off topic, right? But I was trying to break it down for somebody, and I just discombobulated myself earlier, right? But I got asked this question 3 times: would a leader chase clout, or would they ignore the trend and lead? And I just say, I think they lead, but motherfuckers want you to break this down. And I think you're the perfect person to break this down and not get hood and ratchet.
Will a leader chase clout?
Yes, because
A
I got
leader will
young bulls.
create a leader will create it. Why would I chase it when I
Thank
can
you.
create it? You know what I'm saying? No, that's a byproduct of leadership. If you think, I mean, it depends how you like when you identify what clout is. It's just basically attention. So a good
Mhm.
leader will create that. So there ain't no point in chasing something that I'm creating. You know, if I'm chasing clout, that means I'm chasing somebody else. I'm good. I can't lead if I'm chasing somebody. Then I'm following, right?
You create
I mean, what
trends.
kind of leader are they? Because I saw a leader on YouTube charging to give classes on how to do how to grow your channel doing like
But you
fights
know, it's
and
crazy. I think work can really break this down because there's a lot of young boys asking that question, right? And when they sit here and they start talking, right, on how can they lead, right? Because they're listening to certain bloggers, right? They're hitting that age where they're listening to podcasts and shit like that. But they see these grown ass men, chasing clout. So they're here
Mhm.
confused, like, wait a minute, how do we set a trend, right? How do we do this if grown men older than us are sitting here chasing clout? What is a real leader? And I'm sitting here, I was like, damn, like y'all really sitting here asking this question? Like these men are really failing y'all if y'all have to sit here and ask this question. The men around you is really failing you. Like it's
And what is
crazy.
chasing clout?
I'm
Is
just learning
chasing
about
clout
clout.
like
So
doing things like chasing clout is like doing things for clout or like
that's
looking for
them.
scenarios to be in to get clout?
And I'm just learning about the clout shit on some real shit. So I
'Cause
don't
that's what I
chase
think
clout
clout
as
is.
far as I'm concerned. Now, have we
Yeah.
set off some trends? That's different. But I don't know if a trend and clout is the same shit.
Nah, trending is just something that's happening. Clout. People produce clout. You know, usually clout is nothing but attention. So I mean, you chasing clout, you can't lead. You following. If you chasing something, you following. So you can't lead if you chasing.
Exactly.
Why do you think, like, man? Do you know, bro? I can hit so many panels and be a benefit into a lot of the bullshit that happen on here. Like I can really like when motherfuckers be breaking people videos. Man, I can do that shit easily, but I don't do that shit.
Mentico. Oh,
I
black
ain't gonna build
domestic. That's
myself
probably the
up.
word.
I ain't building myself up with nobody. I build myself brick by brick.
Oh, that's a good question. But wait, Mentico said something to her. But Gary got a good ass question. Shit, I'm curious now too. Is clout like influencing? I think it
So,
is. It kind of sounds like it, like
and
influencing these kids. But some of them is
so
not
you
stupid.
so like when you look at when you look at clout and when you look at influence, I look at it like this. Influence is a byproduct of having clout.
Hmm.
Because you have the clout, you have the potential to influence. That's what it is. It's a byproduct. It's not like one or the other, but it's or it's not one and the same, but it's the actual byproduct. So
I
clout is
think it
the
could be
potential.
vice versa. You could do
Right.
something to get attention, to get clout, and then use that attention to influence.
To influence, and that's what I said. Is hold on, you done twisted me up. I probably need to
Well,
slow.
I think it could be vice versa. I think it
So
could be
vice
vice versa.
versa. So vice versa will have to be you have the influence first. Because
Hmm.
I'm saying clout is a by. I mean, I'm saying influence is a byproduct of clout. So you'll have to have the influence first, and the influence gains you clout.
You have
But
to
if
have
you got the
swag.
influence, then you got the attention. Or if you're able to
Mm,
influence, then that means you have the person's attention.
hmm
So you have to have the person's attention to influence. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you can get the clout first and then have that attention then to influence them.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Now I would associate
Could be vice
attention
versa,
and
I feel
clout.
like.
I will associate attention and clout together. Because like when you like when I first heard that, I'm like, what the fuck is clout? And then when you look at it, you see what it is. These people, you got attention. You got people's attention. That's what clout is. You have their attention, and by having their attention, you can influence them. You can't
Mhm.
influence it if you don't have the people's attention. Is it possible to influence someone if you don't have their attention? So, I will associate clout to, I think clout is one of those toxic ass words, but it's like we
Yeah.
automatically look at it negative, but it can be positive, man. Jesus got clout, shit.
Like there's this YouTuber on here. He came in new, right? And no followers, got a little bit of followers. But he started going to people who had a lot more followers and like getting involved with them. And then all of a sudden now he has their followers on his channel. Some of those people are already gone and he's got all this. Now he's grown. Now he's got all the attention to influence and do whatever he wants now on his own channel. Before he would be like paneling up and getting involved in all this stuff, all the drama or topics. And then
That's
people
the thing.
started noticing him and then he got that attention to his
Is
channel.
that's what I didn't want to do because I could have like I've been on King AK-47 panel a couple times. I've been on I could have been on KB channel a couple times, but I'm like I'm straight. I don't even really fuck with that crowd like that. Like some people over there cool, but I don't want the attention that come with it. I'm straight. I
Even
don't.
if you go on KB panel, like it's a lot of people over there ain't for the positive shit for real, for real.
Yeah,
So it's kind
they
of
tell
like
you they for the
I've
fuck
been up
shit.
there,
That's what I'm
so it's
saying.
kind of
Like
there's only a few people that are positive over there that I know that will sit here and come and pay attention to these type of panels. But you have to
like
go through some shit. I'm not saying the KB is bad. I'm saying that the people that watch his channel, like certain people, is just it's too much. Like they'll come to your channel and start some bullshit. You've seen I've been through it.
Mhm.
I'm actually real cool with King AK. Not academics. It's a YouTuber called King AK-47. I'm actually real cool with that dude.
Who's
And we
that?
be talking on Instagram. He covered like hood shit. When you
I've never
remember
seen.
when Duck, the drill rapper from Chicago,
Mhm.
they call him Duck. When I
Mhm.
had just started listening to him, I'm like, oh, I kind of like a couple of songs. And then he got, unalived, and then that was the first
Mhm.
person I seen covered, and he knew him. And so I was like, oh, I started, his channel, he was going live from his phone. He had a small channel. It was probably about 10, 15 of us in the chat. And then his shit just blew up. He had thousands of people now. But I've been rocking with him probably the longest. And then Blue Blood Sports TV, I rock with him for 9. Like some of the boxing channels, like they real cool. I might I hit their panels a couple times. Like Blue Blood, he told me a couple years ago, like I'm gonna help you grow your channel. He put me in contact with some people, but bro, they was trying to offer me first. They offered me like $1,500 a month, but they wanted to run my channel. They say you just do your content, but it's like they own my. I'm like, I ain't working for nobody doing my shit. Fuck, I look like.
Yeah, they want like a
If you
share, like
And
a
then they
royalty.
offered me like last year when we first created the 9, they offered me 5,000 a month. It was like I got I'm good. I just keep slow building this. I'm good.
I
Bro,
don't
I'm a
see anything wrong with that. Like, well, with the networking and going around to other, like, it's networking. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But like you said, it just depends on what kind of crowd you're trying to pull. But there's some
yeah,
people who will grow their channel on like these topics that are like trending, and it's that's not really what they want to do, but they're doing it
yeah,
to gain more attention, and then they also cover other topics that are not as popular that they feel more compelled, like that's what they want to do, but they have to do these other topics in order to get the people in. and then they can talk
That
about the
won't
other
take
stuff.
long.
What is Gary talking
No.
about? I said King AK-47. What?
Karaoke.
KO Kanye. KO
KO
Kanye.
Is,
No, we
is that
gonna
a
fix
Street
Where's
Fighter?
Mike.
That sounds like a Street Fighter move, bro.
We
KO
fixing Where's Mike.
Kanye.
His words Mike, yo. All right, he blaming it
Is
on
my mic
Gary.
is messed up for real?
It goes on and off
No.
sometimes.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think because I keep
it
leaning. I
goes
got
in,
a
it goes
deep
out.
couch.
You got
I
a
be
deep what?
I'm, like my couch is deep. Like it is a deep couch. So it's like 1 minute I'd be sitting up and then I'd sit back and I think that's when you said I'm going in and out. I mean I'm comfortable as hell right now. Stop playing with me.
But which mic are you using though?
I'm on
The
the
team.
Yeti. I think I'm on the Yeti.
You sound like the Yeti is on.
Yeah, I think I'm on the Yeti. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it
on the
sounds
Yeti
clear.
right now. Yeah, I just think I keep moving back.
So I bust my ass today, and my knee is scraped, and my leg is swollen,
Straight.
and all I could do was laugh.
Thought the person was gonna be truthful and upfront, and you find out this person has Yeah, man. Most people toxic, bro. We all get toxic traits, man. We all really do, but
Mhm.
some people lean into that shit more than others, man. But I had to learn that. And just see people for who they are, man. I don't do the expectations. Unless I tell somebody I expect something from, I don't put expectations on nobody.
Do you
I'll just
do you believe that sometimes us as humans, right, we fall for each other because we're just kind of like attracted to each other, but we don't seem to notice that we're not compatible?
Like what
yeah,
kind of
most
people?
people
Like people you date or like friends?
It doesn't matter. We end up in relationships sometimes, and it's like we should have just figured this out before we hopped into the relationship. I'm talking in general with people. But the question is, does being attracted to someone mean that you're both compatible? And I don't think that's always the case.
nah,
No, because sometimes we're attracted to opposite.
to
Remember?
the opposite.
I mean, it's good to be attracted to the opposite. I don't want somebody that's like me. For real. I need the complete opposite. I cannot have the
Well,
same. Mm-mm.
but when I see somebody that's like me, I'm like, I like it. Sometimes I'm like, ooh, that person's like me.
As a
I like
friend, yeah.
them.
But
Yeah,
in a
like a friend.
relationship, no, I can't because we're both the same. It's not going to work. See,
No.
I'm too good. I'm too nice. And I need that bad sometimes next to me to convince me,
I
no, yo,
agree.
listen, your heart is too big. Like, I need that person that knows how to say no sometimes. You see where I'm coming? Cold hearted sometimes. So I need the opposite of me sometimes.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't think I ever met nobody like me. I met people who have similarities, but
Yeah.
I doubt if I meet somebody like me. People
I
be
have.
comparing themselves to me, I'd be like, nah.
I know somebody that's like me, but, not relationship compatible. But I know somebody that is exactly like me. Y'all gonna laugh, but I'm not, it's not even the opposite sex, it's my own child. That's
That
the
I can
crazy
see.
part.
Yeah, I mean, a kid. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, that's what you are what they learning from. So
But
both
as
of my
a
kids.
relationship wise, I don't think anybody, whether it's in the chat or anybody that catches the replay, have y'all ever been in a relationship with somebody that is exactly like y'all?
If
Hey, I'll be
you did, you bland as hell.
I'm fucking straight up with this shit.
If you found somebody just like you, man, nah. I think
But
I've
everybody.
thought about it. I've thought about like what would it be like to be with someone like me, and then I'm like, nah, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work.
Can't two positives don't mix, two negatives don't mix. So you have to have a positive and a negative in a way. And I'm not saying toxic, I'm talking battery wise, scientific wise. All right, guys. So let's not get this twisted up with heart wise. What is it where it says let's get philosophical? See, he can only say the word. I can't even say the word. Shit.
Philosophical.
There you go.
Philosophical.
Philosophical.
There you go. Let's get scientific, mofos.
One time I got tripped
Battery.
up on
Hold on, my shit ain't charging.
we were all tripped up on how to say philanthropist. We were like,
Philanthropist. I can
yeah,
see
we were all
that.
messed up. We're like,
Philanthropist.
yeah. Am I saying it right?
It's yeah, you said it right. There's a couple words I have trouble pronunciating, like Catholicism. It took me like a month to be able to say.
I have
I
a
couldn't say Catholicism
Anthropomorphism.
for shit. Who? Anthropomorphism.
Anthropomorphism.
Oh, that's easy.
I had to learn it. How to repeat
like
it.
I had a speech impediment when I was younger. So. It's still some words.
Wait,
due
Gary
diligence,
says-
it took me a while to say that.
Gary
When
says
I hear
not
somebody say due diligence wrong, I start saying it like them.
How do they say it wrong?
I'm not even saying it because I don't want to say it wrong.
Oh,
But
diligence.
boy,
I wonder how they say it.
Sister
true.
T,
He bringing the past.
fucking words up, bro. Sister T.
Okay, but should we correct people though? Should we correct someone?
Sometimes, yeah.
Is that rude? Like you want them to know? So
It's
they
not
say
rude
it?
if it's an asshole. If you're an asshole and you know, I ain't correcting you. Look like a fool. I don't give a fuck. But if you're not an asshole, I'm gonna help you out.
I don't really correct people. Hey, man, shout out to Nate the Great. I hate when Nate say. I hate when he say we gonna get into some dialect. I'm like, bro, the term is dialogue. It's not. He's like, we be having good dialect. I'm like, no, it's dialogue.
Who says that?
Nate.
Oh shit! Wait, I haven't heard Nate say. Wait, what? Oh shit!
He
I've
always
never
be
noticed
like,
it.
man,
I gotta
he gonna
catch him
listen
now.
He gonna be like, he'd be like, yeah, we be having good dialect. I'll be like, it's dialogue, but I never say that.
But there's some people that just like to say it the way they say it. Like even if you correct
But
them,
no,
it's just like I like to say it this way. It's a whole different word. I know.
Yeah, it's like a different meaning. Like
wait a minute, that's bullshit.
I'd be willing to correct that, but if someone pronunciate a word wrong, I associate it to maybe their dialect. You know,
dialect is like a native language or something like that.
It's like a slang.
Word. Have you catched up
like,
to the news yet?
Due diligence.
Wait a minute, yo, these motherfuckers is playing with me right now. They talking about Trump could deport U.S. citizens now.
Nah.
Where are they deporting us to? They fucking with our minds.
Man, I am not watching the news, bro.
He wants to send me across the border. I ain't going. I'm Caucasian. My birth certificate says so.
Yo, it don't matter. He said he could deport U.S. citizens now. Shit.
See, not even the doctor's office knows what I am. I'm telling you, don't tell them.
They gonna throw us on the boat and ship us. I'm an immigrant. Fuck it.
I'm gonna start marking white on my shit. Start marking Caucasian.
I'm sorry.
You can't support a Caucasian.
I'm reading as I'm listening to y'all, like, you know, the little closed caption shit.
Man, my wife been saying that shit for the last 2 months.
The Republicans voted this in. Oh wow.
Okay, maybe you know what they're talking about though, writers, is the fact that he wants to have the Salvadorian prison build another add-on prison and have like the most vile prisoners here who are American sent to El Salvador. Maybe that's what they mean.
I don't know.
So he want another Guantanamo Bay?
They already mistakenly deported 2 U.S. citizens, already thinking they were migrants. 3? Damn, see, word is ahead of me.
Everybody better carry their papers. Carry your papers.
I ain't gonna carry the papers around.
That shit is crazy.
I look too American anyway to be deported, so I ain't worried about it.
I'm sitting here like, damn. I think he's only doing that for Puerto Ricans. Watch it be just only Puerto Ricans get deported. Watch.
But that would be to America, because right? Puerto Rico's United States.
Yeah, we're part of the United States, but still, he don't give a fuck. He still
go back to your region.
Ghost.
Everybody go back to their birth state.
Somebody know. Hold on, Ghost. I don't know you, bro. Hold
That
on.
might be
figured out
Crucible
right now.
Ghost.
Wait a
That might be
minute.
Crucible. Is that
I got
Crucible?
families on both parts. I
Yeah,
got
that's
families
him.
that was born here, and I got families.
Hello.
Oh shit, who's that?
Hi. What
What
up,
up, though?
Crucible Ghost?
How's everybody doing tonight?
Pretty
Chilling,
good.
chilling.
Crucible ain't got nothing to worry about. You sound very Caucasian. Is that am I right?
Did no, she did.
Am I right? Am I right? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The other day I was listening to what was it a body cam, and it was they were interrogating someone. I swore the guy was white, and
I'm
then when I
dead.
Nah,
saw him in
I'm
the
white as fuck.
interrogation room, no, he looks black.
Homie commander.
Sometimes you don't know. Like the voices don't always. You don't know.
Her DNA saves her, guys. Her DNA saves her. We know she got
Sorry, I
some
don't mean
black.
to offend anyone.
Well, I'm a little bit
I
triggered.
love all people. Is that what the T stands for?
I'm finna crash out.
Crash out.
Yeah,
We saw
the
you
T
crash
stands for
out once.
triggered.
Okay.
Was it good?
What kind of things trigger you? What's your pet peeve?
Losing a debate.
Losing a debate? All right, so you're a
Yeah.
sore loser.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got
No.
commander.
No? What triggers you about it that you lost it doesn't feel good?
I'm pulling
Well,
the
what
popcorn.
happens when you go against a whole panel of people, but you actually win, but those people don't think you win?
This April showers.
April, what up, though?
Hey,
What up, though?
April. All right. Yeah, because some people, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Sometimes you don't win because they don't like you. There's more popularity to. I mean, it's more
You
about
win
popularity.
some, you lose some, but you live to fight another day.
Yeah,
So
sometimes they don't even listen to what you're saying. They just make up stuff.
you like debating?
Perhaps sometimes. Would you like to debate me, sir?
I have to make sure we ilk first.
Nah, y'all
What would you possibly want to debate about?
I don't want to debate. I'm just saying I don't debate unless I'm.
Yeah, me neither. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
What?
Well, fuck it. I'll take one. You got one. I'll take it.
If we
Okay.
ilk, then yeah, I can debate. But if we not, then there's no purpose.
You know, that's the hardest thing though. Like when I join other panels and stuff, and like my peoples, and like we always like debate because like we like to debate, but we always get along. It's like, the fuck are we gonna debate about?
And see, that's the thing.
Like,
Like I debate, I think I just come. Like I debate people I like all the time. That's who I enjoy debating the people. You know, because it's more about the information. Like online, bro, people are fucking weird. They do so many little narratives and
I'd have to agree with you. Yeah.
Like this shit weird, bro. Like it's, for me, the debate should be about the information, not who more charismatic or convincing. I like the information. So usually when I debate, it's with sources.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather not debate. I'd rather just have conversations and learn from people.
Yeah.
Or see other people's perspectives. See what they're all about.
Yeah, because then
Shit, I'd be like, go ahead, sir.
No, I'm saying then like doing it that way is really no wrong or right. It's just what this person believe and rock with, and what the other person believe and rock with. There's a lot of people say a lot of good shit. It's just it ain't for me, but it's still good shit.
Yeah, there's people that say that like I say some like nice shit and stuff, but I don't say it in a nice way. They tone police. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I say 2 + 2 is fucking 4, but 2 + 4 is 4. I mean, 2 + 2 is 4, but 2 + 2 is also fucking 4. Like if the sky is blue, but the sky is also fucking blue.
Whoa.
Whoa, sorry. Whoa, I got
I'm gonna do it writers.
Adios, amigos.
Ay, Dios mío.
Me amo the Grande Gosti. I just
Órale.
fucked that all up. I
Mucho
don't think
grande.
Gosti was the right word, but I said it. Hey,
Mucho
I ain't saying
triggered.
it, but it's been said. Oh yeah, I'm finna crash out.
If you crash out, let me show you something.
And that's on foreign them.
Look, I got a check this
Don't
out.
show me. I don't want to see no.
Said do it for the nine.
Keyword is consistency, right? Sometimes you just want to crash out.
It follows.
I don't agree with your tactic. I don't agree with your tactic.
If you let me finish sentence without fucking interrupt me, because you know you're
Sometimes
fucking
you
wrong,
just
you
wanna crash
prick.
out.
Ay, Dios.
Sometimes you just want to crash
I-
out. Sometimes you just want to
I
crash
know
out.
Ay,
Sometimes you just want to crash out.
I'm on some real shit. If I see him in person, I slap the
Sometimes you
dog
just
shit
want to
out of
crash
him.
out.
What the fuck you think you is,
It
boy?
doesn't matter what you
Say
say.
my kindness to weakness, you got me fucked up. Once you got me fucked up. You got
Sometimes you
me
just want to crash
fucked
out.
up.
Oh my god. Why you do me like that, bro? Bill, going live for Stoic. Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah, the onion dance. Writing my name right now. Let's go Stoic.
You signing his name, please.
That was it.
Sometimes you just want to crash
Gary,
out.
you are disappointing me right now. Where is the faith, y'all? Where is the faith?
Sometimes
Nah,
you just
because
wanna,
with no wings.
sometimes you just want to crash out.
So why not looking at me like that? I flew for real, guy. I can fly. You think I can't fly? I can fly.
Sometimes you just want to
Stop
crash
playing with me.
out.
Into a word. Nana nana boo boo.
Stop playing with me. Was that really Gary? The stop playing with me. I can fly.
No, that was him. That was
That was Gary?
No, that was that's that dude.
Oh, okay. I thought it could possibly be Gary. What happened to Ghost?
He popping back up now. I
He
don't
got
know.
triggered with that. He's like, I don't want to see Kieran in a robe. Just
You know,
close your eyes.
like older bald head guys in rooms.
Yeah, I seen Kieran. I crashed out. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
That's clip.
I seen my Aussie and I crashed out.
Hold on, let me clip that real quick.
Wait, he said my Aussie. He said my Aussie.
Yes.
I wonder how many people here own a robe. Is there anybody who does not own a robe?
You can tell him I said that, and he'll be like, "Oh, that's my dum dum." Who don't own a robe? I don't. Who don't own a robe?
Let's see what Gary's saying. Gary says if the word debates, he's going to HR. If you're into
Well, get a
poetry,
robe.
check out Shorty's book on Amazon, Writers for Life, baby.
Why you gotta go
Sounds
to
like a
HR?
Tupac song.
Shorty's poetry.
Gary said Puerto Ricans can't be deported. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to make a new
What was
Australia
what was his name?
situation.
What was his name?
Who?
Who said that? Who said that? They can't be. Gary, was it?
Gary said Puerto Ricans can't be deported.
What was his last name and what was his social security number?
What?
Oh yeah, he's
You trying to send him across the border?
Yes, ma'am.
Look at you.
He's finna go. What was his name?
Gary busted down Brown.
You reporting on the ice.
Gary, but yeah, he's finna go over the wall. We finna bust it down over the wall.
Say his name. Bust it down Brown.
Bust it down over the wall.
over the wall. Yeah, they're hitting. I guess like right now. I think they're hitting Florida, and yeah, I guess do they not? They don't have enough people to hit everywhere. They're hitting people state by
Shit,
state.
they got DEA going in now. It ain't just ICE. They even got the DEA involved. You see when they hit that underground club and it was like hundreds of people they deported out of it. That shit was crazy.
Oh yeah, it was like an illegal club.
Yeah, but they had cops, like off-duty cops there, like as security. That shit
Yeah, people
crazy.
trying to run out, and they were like, "Yeah, I saw that."
But it was
Wow.
off-duty cops.
Well,
Hired
they
as
got they
security.
gave him permission. Where was
Well,
that? I think it was in Denver. I want to say it was
yeah,
Denver
What, fucking
yeah.
Colorado?
or somewhere in Colorado.
Jesus Christ.
But I think in Florida, I think it's Florida where they've now allowed a police officer, if they pull you over, they can deport you if you're not legal.
They just- that shit ain't funny,
I don't
man.
think I don't want to debate, but ma'am, I am gonna push back on you a little bit. I don't think a regular police officer can deport you.
Well, they could probably call ICE. They could detain
They
you probably.
probably can do that. They can probably do that, but they're not gonna be able to deport you. I don't think they have that jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I think they've been given
I
permission.
hate to be rude.
detain
I'm not trying to
people.
debate you at all, but come on now.
Sure you are, but that's okay. I agree with you.
Well, fuck it. Let's be rude then. Listen, ma'am, a regular police officer can't deport your ass. They're fucking police
Listen, man.
officers.
I agree
I
with
mean, now
you.
come on now. Repeat what you
Thank
just
you
said
for
and see.
thank you for correcting my
All right,
statement.
I'm about to get
You
on that
are
ass,
right.
girl.
Get on that ass.
Yeah, we can't go on.
Ma'am, listen, I'm taken, by the way, so you better stop. Or, what's your last name real quick? I'm about to deport your ass.
You heard?
Oh,
Yeah, you
no.
heard? Because I've been hearing your last name, and I'm pretty sure it was Gonzalez. I'm
My
not gonna
last
lie.
name is Alpha
I heard that
Turkey.
shit last week. Alpha what?
Alpha Turkey, and I'll for sure get deported because I'm the only
Oh,
one
yeah,
with that name.
she's definitely getting deported. You heard?
Gonzalez, bro. I don't sound nothing like no.
Gonzalez. The third. Gonzalez the third. Who the fuck's a third? Nobody's a third. There can't even be a third.
There can be a fifth.
Are you trying to have some? Just kidding. Man, listen, I'm American, man. Hey, stop singing. Stop serenading me.
Isn't King Arthur a fifth? King Arthur the fifth? Am I wrong about that?
Didn't you remember that was the thing? You could have like sevenths, eighths, ninths.
How many wives did King Arthur have?
That's a good question. You probably should Google it because I don't fucking
I know
know.
the answer. Take a guess.
How many was it then?
Take a guess.
I'll guess. King Arthur. And he was a king, correct?
Yeah. What was the guess? Word said how many? 10?
7.
Motherfucker.
You said 7?
She said wives, not concubines.
Okay.
She said wives.
Ghost said 3, and you said 7?
Yeah, wives, not concubines. Not concubines.
Okay, the word's closer. It's actually 6.
I knew I was
Motherfuckers.
gonna say 6, but for some reason I thought so.
All right, I lost the debate.
I was playing trivia with someone the other day.
I concede.
No,
That'd be the first time you ever hear me say that.
It fucked me up. I thought King Arthur was a fairy tale. It fucked me up when I found out it was true, and I'm like, well, not everything, bro.
Actually, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I just guessed. To be honest with you. Pretty sure King Arthur wasn't even a real person.
King Arthur was a real person. Merlin was too.
What do you accomplish? What do you do in his life?
Conquered some shit. Yeah.
But you mumbled in the mic. I don't know what you just said.
Oh, I might be on my. I'm walking around my house right now.
Man, go ahead. What did you just say though?
No, I said he conquered some shit.
He conquered some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Conquering.
He conquered some shit. Good answer, brother. You fucking good
I
answer,
I don't
dude.
know.
I'm pretty sure he didn't conquer shit.
King Arthur, yes, he did.
I don't know. I have to Google it, brother. I ain't fucking that smart. I'm
I
pretty
have no idea.
Hey, listen. When you talk to me correct. Don't whisper to me because you're making me feel weird, ma'am.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're whispering to me. It makes me feel weird.
okay. Hold on. Let me try to.
Stop doing it.
Wait. Let me try to. What up,
That didn't help
Joe?
at all.
Do you want me to sound like this? You could try to sound like this, sir.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
that sounds
sir.
pretty good right there, what you?
Oh no, that shit just weird now. You wanna sound like hey, everybody into different things, man.
I don't know
You got
whether to
me
talk to her or
fucked up.
punch. I don't know whether to talk to her or punch her in the mouth.
You got me fucked up.
You
No, I can't say it.
heard?
That doesn't sound like a word.
Nah, that
You
don't
got me
sound weird.
fucked up. After you say it, you'll
Sometimes,
get a little twang
sometimes
to
that
it.
shit do be
You'll be like,
sounding weird though, brother. You never know, brother. In today's world,
you said who?
I said you never know. In today's world, that shit that doesn't. She doesn't sound weird, but sometimes that shit be sounding weird, brother. You be talking to someone, all of a sudden, all of a sudden they got a deeper voice than you. It's like, what the fuck?
That's why I don't talk to too many people. I'm straight.
Hey, listen, when you talk to me, talking to the mic, first of all. Second of all, fucking take the mic out your fucking mouth when you talk. You sound
I
like you're
think
Yeah,
that's
you
what.
swallowing that
crashing
mic.
Wait,
out.
wait,
Yeah, you crashing out, bro. You really
wait.
crashing out. I know
I'm
you playing, but
finna crash out. I'm finna crash
I
out,
think
brother.
that's what you said
nah.
last time that got you kicked off the
And,
panel. I
yeah,
think.
How did
you
I
crashing out.
me get kicked off? I never get kicked off. I'm a good boy.
Sure, Jan.
Yo no entiendo
No.
inglés.
Ay,
You
Dios mío.
definitely crashing out.
I'm finna crash out.
I know
You
you
just keep swallowing
playing.
that fucking mic. You heard?
Yeah, I know you playing, but I ain't no choice. You got me
Boy,
fucked
I
up.
am playing, but stop
You
swallowing the
got me
fucking mic
fucked
for
up.
real. Stop swallowing it.
It's called Timu,
Oh,
Mike.
as soon
You
as I
deep
get
throat
back
that
in the
Already
house,
talking
motherfucker.
bro.
that shit
Okay.
across the border.
Okay, now you hey,
I'm
bro. Okay,
finna,
look.
I'm finna crash out.
Nah, you ain't gonna have time to crash out. You ain't gonna have
I'm
time.
finna crash out. I'm finna crash
You
out.
think so?
He sounded so sad when he said that. Like, oh, okay. Like, he knows the time is limited. What do you want to talk
I
about,
got
Ghost?
10.
Okay.
All right, catch you later,
yeah,
Ghost.
yeah,
We did
bro.
it for your own good. We know that you were about
Yeah.
to get triggered, so we did it for your own good.
Nah, he wasn't about to get triggered. I'm kind of staying in my zen mode, and I just
The
had a
word
death
is
in the
reverse
family.
psychology. It's reverse psychology.
Yeah. I got to if it was a week ago or maybe a week from now, I can. But I ain't, nah, bro. You don't know me like that, bro. Come on here playing with me like I'm some fucking toy, bro.
Word.
You better talk to me nice, bro.
No.
I ain't
Talk to
trying
me
to.
nice.
No.
I
You
kick you
cannot say
from the
another
screen,
word. You
but you
cannot say
ain't
another word.
banned, bro.
Do not say
Change
another
your
word.
voice. Change your voice. Because you just turned into Trump and you just deported somebody. So now
Hell
let's
yeah.
go. Bring that Trump voice out.
I can't do it right now. Hold on, you gotta give me a minute. Hey, look, no, I'm not letting you back up, bro. I'm not. I don't. I'm not in that headspace to be
Told you.
playing with people right now. We can have a conversation, but when you get to all that shit, I ain't in the mood right now, bro. I just
Next
had a
time,
close
Ghost.
death in the family. Yeah, man. I ain't trying
Next
to
time,
play that
Ghost.
shit right now.
It was nice talking to you,
Yeah,
though. But next time,
yeah.
take it easy.
You ain't banned or nothing like that, but I can't talk to you right now. Not on that shit. Maybe a week or two from now, I'll be in a good headspace, but no, all that other shit, bro. I ain't in the mood for it. I'm a fucking snap. I'm telling you, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I know I'm gonna leave.
I
Cause
know
all I
some
was getting,
places like you can play around like that, but usually, like here, we don't talk to each other like that. We stay
no,
on
bro, that
phone.
shit disrespectful, bro. I got big balls, bro.
We
I don't
play around
disrespect nobody because ain't
sometimes.
nobody. Yeah, we can play, man. But you talk about all that shit in your mouth and shit like that, bro. If you was in my face, I'd slap the shit out of you. And I ain't even playing. And I doubt if you can do something about it. So, no, I'm good.
I'm good. Writers, are you good or are you straight? Where'd she go?
My bad. I was finishing my popcorn.
Oh, you weren't lying. You did go get popcorn.
He was trying to debate. I was like, oh shit, he got Commander. A little ratchet today. Oh damn, I had to get the popcorn. This is the second time I've seen Commander like this.
Bro, I'm
She
not.
said, let it
You
out.
in the back, bro. I'm not letting you back up. I'm not. So I mean, ain't no purpose of sitting in the back. I'm trying not to ban you, but
I really
Just
that
say
shit gonna annoy
bye
me,
till
bro.
next time.
Look, I'm just being honest, bro. I had a close death in my family, and I can have conversations, but I ain't for all that play shit. You talking about shit in people's mouth and all that shit, bro. You gotta have a level of respect, bro. I
All right,
don't
let's
lower
change the
myself
topic.
to deal with people. Yeah, man.
Let's change the topic. What's the topic?
The topic is street life. I'm just talking shit.
You said you
I
gave me a
literally
clip.
just do.
Clip that, clip that. So I think France or what is it? Spain and Portugal, I think they got their power back. They got all their
Yeah,
electricity back, thank goodness. But there's still some lasting effects from having lost the power. Like
for
the
that
whole
long, yeah.
2 countries had loss of power. It's wild.
But they got a lot of catching up to do.
I
That
told my
shit
husband
fucked up.
like we need to get some stuff. Like remember we were talking about the not generators but the
Generator. Yeah.
solar thing, yeah. And then he's like, "You're exaggerating. You're being influenced by the news." I'm like, "No. I already like we've been talking about this stuff. Like it's just basic stuff, bro."
Man, you know my wife went and bought all these damn solar lanterns, man. I'm like, when we gonna use this shit? We can use it when we go camping.
Yeah, I have
Because
some of
when
those
they were talking
already.
about I'm in Michigan in the Detroit area. So when Trump first hit Canada with them tariffs, we get our energy from Canada. So they was
That's what
talking
I was
about cutting our shit off.
yeah, I was telling my
I
husband that I
was
was like, Canada doesn't like it's there's different places that the United States gets their service from. But yeah, I mean it's a real
yeah.
possibility. You want to at least be able to have your refrigerator working and like a couple things. But like
Mhm.
listen, if power is lost, like not even cell phones can communicate, or can they? I feel like they
Mm-mm.
probably can't because
You
but
need one of them
landlines, yes.
phones.
Unless you got a satellite phone.
A
Yeah,
landline, yes, and that ham radio, yes.
the landline's not gonna work.
It's not? No, it is. If the
See, now
power's
you
out, the
talking
landline
shit,
will
bro.
work.
So remember, if the power is out, all that shit still needs electricity.
Hold on, let me address Crucible real
Not
quick.
a landline.
That's somebody block him out the chat.
Someone
No,
who?
so Crucible, check this out. You talk about feminine, bro. I have no ounce of femininity in me, bro. It's you up here talking some weird shit. You talking to a grown ass man and you want to play and shit. You a fucking child, bro. You got me fucked up. And I'm gonna let your little silly ass up here. Now let me tell you something on some real shit, bro. You talking to a grown ass man and
Don't
you
let him up.
playing and shit.
Don't let
Right?
him
Now
up,
he
please.
already up there.
No,
Like,
don't.
look, we can have fun and joke and shit, but when somebody tell you to chill, bro, you gotta have some level of maturity, right? I don't know how old you is. I really don't care.
You didn't
But you just
you
don't
didn't
come
tell me to
playing with
chill
people you
though.
don't know. I did, bro. You
I
talk about
agree.
shit in my mouth and mics and shit, bro. I don't play that shit, man.
We
In real
weren't
life, I don't
debating.
play with people like that. And
You
I ain't
didn't tell me to
Ghost,
debating
that
chill though.
wasn't
If
nobody.
you'd have told
debating.
me to chill, I would have shut up, by the way, just so you
Okay.
know.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
Never
man.
Can
mind.
I
All
say
that,
my bad? Can I apologize?
yeah.
Would that be okay if I apologize, man?
And I accept
And
it,
I
bro.
don't feel like you said. I don't feel like you said that because if you said that, I would have just shut up.
But I did. I don't. When you said it the
Okay,
first
then
time,
that's
I'm.
my bad. Then if you said that, then maybe that's my bad. I apologize now.
Then we can move. We can move
Fair.
forward, bro. We can move forward. That's
All right.
fair. That's fair.
Sounds fair to me.
Yeah, my
But
bad.
but yeah, losing power is like a real possibility. I mean, it's happened before. But like, what if
We had
like,
that.
yeah,
What do you
That
right?
mean
It's
black out.
happened.
What do you mean losing it? Like now? You're gonna lose it now?
Like losing electricity.
Yeah, you're gonna lose it
'Cause,
now? Is there a storm going on?
yeah, you can lose it in a storm. You could lose it someone like hacks a power plant or any kind of
Somebody hits
way
a
losing.
pole.
Yeah.
Do
Mhm.
you live on
Yeah.
the East Coast, the South? I'm asking that because we had that blackout. What was that? 2000? Like
Was
I'm
it
Bro, do you
was
a
it
just see the
related to
blackout that
storms?
happened? And
In Houston?
fucking where was it? Their whole country went out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit. That's what
Spain
we
and
was.
Portugal.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
bro.
Damn it! Spilled my coffee. Oh no, I didn't. It didn't spill. Cool. My
That's
bad.
what I'm
I gotta
saying. We should
get
all have a little bit of backup just in case.
We should all have a generator. That's what we should have.
Yeah, because in Houston recently, look at
Yeah.
was it? I think it was Houston lost power. That's where Kenny's from, and it was hot too. So no one had AC running. People were
Mm.
outside under trees, and
And,
only the
and
people
fuck
who had
yourself.
generators were.
If that happened to me and it was really hot out, but guess what? It wasn't about me because yeah, I was hot as fuck. But my food,
Yeah.
yeah, all my shit went out. I had a generator I could hook up with my freezer, man.
So we got
Thank God.
like I'm a we advocate campers, right? We got like a lot of camping equipment, and we got this area in my backyard where we built building a garden at, and right next to it I was gonna put a sandbox, but when all this stuff started happening with these tariffs and stuff, I told my wife I'm gonna build a coal pit. I don't know if y'all know what a coal pit is, but it's where you can store your food underground and
I
keep
do, yeah.
it. Yeah, so I started building that. I just got to outline it. Got to put a liner in it. But you never know. And like I'm happy. Like my grandmother raised me. She was from down south, so I learned a lot of the stuff when I was a kid.
I have
Like
I have a question. I have a question for you. Do you have to put a lot of salt on it when you do that, or no?
Yeah, not a lot of salt,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
you definitely do.
Okay.
Well, and back in the day, they preserved stuff with lard. I know I was told
With
that
what?
about like lard, like they would use lard.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Only it becomes like shit. I don't like it. Should become like gelatin though.
Do you like a lot of salted meat though? Do you like salt on your meat too? Since you said you store it underground, so
I don't really use too much salt on my meat now.
yeah.
I don't use too much salt, but when I do, I use like.
Well, I don't put shit on my meat, brother. I put some hot sauce on it. Other than that, dude, I don't even season my fucking meat, really.
If it's like game, like wild game, like if I get it,
Oh, do you fish, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that fish, bro, you soak it in some milk. That game taste gets out of that. Fish taste gets out of it. But man, I do love
milk?
fish, but brother, yeah, you soak it in milk, brother. That's what you do. At least 50 minutes. If you can do it overnight. Let your fucking fish soak in that milk. Put some ice cubes in it too if you want. But that fucking fish taste, man, that game, because it's like almost like a game taste, because it's fish, it's game.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. But yeah, you let it soak in some milk, brother. That's the secret.
Just regular milk.
Yeah. Regular milk, vitamin D, whatever you got, 2%, whatever you got. And then they said throw little ice cubes in there, which I've done. I seen it on YouTube. I don't know if that helps or not. I did it. But yeah.
I'm gonna try that. I never thought of. I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
'cause
Well,
my
I mean,
wife-
I guess unless you like the taste of the fishy taste, you know what I'm saying, like that. God, but I go like lake fishing, river fishing. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, we lost you.
Earth to
but
go.
yeah, it tastes like I've never had deer meat or like any kind of animal meat, but I did hear about milk with the. I'm sorry, what did you just say?
So you went out for a minute.
Oh my, am I here now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh no, you good.
Nah, I was just talking shit about fish, man. I was just saying, like, yeah, I like to hunt. Excuse me, I like to hunt a lot, and I haven't heard anything about taking like the blood or the game meat out of like deer or anything like that. But I have heard about milk with the fish, and to take that fishy taste out, that river taste out. You know what I'm saying?
So when you hunt, do you skin the animal or do you take it in and get skinned?
Well, yeah, you have to. I skin it right there when I do it, right when I kill them. Yeah, I skin it right there.
Have you ever hunted boar?
No, boar is wild pig, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Hey, listen, I've watched Lion King, ma'am. Okay, I'm not trying to. Hey, it means no worries for the rest of your days.
He said,
This is my shotgun. No, I ain't trying to do all that. Ma'am, listen, I'll take care of you and I'll take care of that pig, you heard?
Now, have you ever had bear meat?
Have you ever seen a wild pig? Those fucking tusks, bro, they'll cut you like they say they cut you like a knife, brother.
I heard it's hard. That's why I asked.
No, the tusk of their they say they cut you like a knife. They say they're razor sharp. I don't know, but that's what they say.
The motherfucker's fast too, bro. I've never.
Oh yeah, they are fast too. Yes.
I never took one down. My cousin did.
Me neither.
My cousin took one down, but I've never did it. Them motherfuckers fast, and they will charge your ass.
My uncle's hunted them. He's put like one shot in them, but me, a brother like me, brother, I ain't putting one shot. I put 18 in them. I'm gonna empty that clip on him. I'm gonna empty that clip on him. Hey, I'm gonna make sure that motherfucker he ain't gonna gore me. He ain't gonna fucking hit me with his teeth.
Oh man, you hunting with an AK-47?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat that motherfucker in
He's
the
got
morning.
explosives and grenades.
Hey, listen, what I would do, I'll flashbang him, and then I'll give him 2 to the dome. Hey, that's what I'm gonna do. Listen, fuck that. I will jump out of the helicopter. You know what I'll do? I'll stab him with the knife, brother. Just only knife. I'll just knife his ass. No knife. No. Fuck a sword. I just need a little combat knife. That's all I need.
He jumps off of the chopper, does a ninja roll.
You know what actually happened? Though, was my dog. My dog would grab her by the throat, and my dog's so innocent. She don't even know what the fuck to do. She comes from coon dog. She was a coon hunting dog, but she hasn't hunted a coon a day in her life.
Okay, see, yesterday
I got me a bloodhound. You know what a bloodhound is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I know what a hound is.
Hey, stop whispering to me like that. You sound like a sexy ass.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, pause.
No, okay, so yesterday I was bringing this up in the chat because they were talking about free will, and I was saying,
all right.
Do animals have free will? Right? And Stoic said no, because
good question,
they have instincts, but we have instincts too.
Well, everybody has instincts, but you can also, like, an alligator can get its fucking arm bit off, and like it does it have free will? I mean, maybe, but does it have instincts? Its arm will literally get bitten off, and it just fucking sit there and look like it's retarded. So is that really instincts when your arm gets bit off and you're just looking there like, I don't feel it at all and I'm retarded? I know I got you with that question though. I'm sorry to get so deep.
Yeah, I'm picturing the arm, like, yeah. But like a dog is an
I
animal.
can send you the video if you want me to.
And I feel like dogs have some sort of free will.
I think dogs have. I think other animals have more free will than dogs. But dogs, dogs can actually suffer depression. They can suffer
Yeah.
anxiety. Do you know that? Yeah.
Yeah.
They can
Yeah, and they all
they
have
can
their own
suffer
personality.
separation. What do you call that when you separate it? Separation, like I don't know what it's called. You know what
Anxiety.
when you're separated. It's not anxiety necessarily, but when you're separated and like you mourn for them. So like you're separated, but you mourn for them.
But do animals have a choice? Do they have free will? Do they have?
But dogs suffer that though. It's proven fact. I don't know about all animals. I'm sure a Komodo dragon probably doesn't feel that shit, but a dog does.
But you know that whole the point I was trying to make in the whole free will conversation, the reason I kept showing different, because it's all about perception. Like when you talk about free will, you have the biblical understanding, you have the philosophical understanding. They similar, but it's different.
I think you're coming down to morals, brother. Like it depends where you get your morals from, correct? Like,
and you know, like I hear people say this. I get my morals from God. Okay, well, what are those morals? Like people can never tell me
that's
what
a good question.
morals are they get from God. Like what is the morals that you get from God? People say the laws, the covenant. Like what are they?
I think the number one that nobody likes to follow is go forth and sin no more.
You say go forth and what?
Sin no more. Go forth and sin no more.
So even sin.
I mean, I got you on that one, didn't I, brother?
No. So what is sin to you?
It's against your morals. I mean, it all comes from a place where you get your morals from. Now, if you get your, I know what you're trying to ask a deeper question, and I will get into that, and I'd love to get into this. But I think the first question would be like, where do you get your morals from? Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. Who tells us that?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Who tells us about morals? Where do we
I don't
learn
think
that
anybody.
from?
I don't think anybody. Well, we learn it from our parents, and our parents learn it from their parents, and their parents learn it from their parents, and it
where did
goes
they get
down
it
the line.
from?
Correct? Exactly. It goes down the line. It has to come. Either it comes from nowhere or it comes from somewhere. Would you agree? It
And
has
then
to
the
come from
morals
somewhere, or it
change,
comes from nowhere.
right? Because the laws
I
change
agree.
and then
I mean, I would
societies change.
agree. I agree because that's how parents teach their kids. Like everybody teaches themselves different. But if you come from like a certain book or something, well, do you want to get into the religious thing? Is that what we're going at?
No, I mean,
I'm asking you, man. I want to know where you're.
No,
I want to know where you're
I
trying to go,
don't
man.
really. I don't like to get into religion.
Okay. Yeah, me neither, really. But I'll talk about it. Yeah.
Word
Well,
brought up
sir,
the morals.
did you want to?
Or who brought up the
Did he
morals?
want to get into it? Yeah, I mean,
Did you
I
bring
did.
up the
I did
morals?
that. But yeah,
Oh.
well, me and him both did. But did he want to get into it? Because I'll go into it. I don't really like going into it, but I will.
No, it's okay.
All right, my
You
bad.
don't like going
I
into
was
it.
just trying to.
Okay.
I was just trying to have a conversation, man. I'm down to talk about anything, man.
Oh, we can get into. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, he said, like, are you religious? First.
I think I'm gonna sound fucking retarded, but I think there's only a couple viewers here there, so I can say it. So I was just on speakeasy shit, but I think. Can I say a higher power? Or are you gonna hold me to it? I have to.
No,
I'll say
bro,
religious then.
No, I'm the bro. Look, I rock with everybody as long as they're good people, bro. I don't care what you believe in.
I think I'm spiritual. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm religious. Like I can argue that all fucking day. I don't know if I'm really religious though, brother. To be honest with you, but I can argue it all day.
But you believe in a higher power?
Yeah, I believe in something, brother. Yeah, do you look into the universe? Do you look into that kind of shit? Like,
yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I'm a spiritual being having an experience, bro. That's all I am.
Yeah.
I ain't nothing special.
But I can argue religious all day if anybody wants some.
Nah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do though. You know, it's kind of like bad though. Like all I do is like fucking work and like watch like Andrew Wilson on fucking YouTube.
I can't watch. I mean, Andrew cool. I just can't. I don't know. I'm just not into the debate. And
But
shit.
after you watch him so many times, brother, like I told my mom the other day, I was like, it's like a second nature to me. Like once you say something, like I already know the argument because Andrew Wilson made
Yeah, it's the same.
it.
The same over and over and over.
Yeah, I can't.
But once you hear it, I mean, I can repeat it. I've made arguments I didn't even believe in, and then fucking own people on it, like literally owned.
Yeah, I don't get substance from it, so I got ADHD.
Well, yeah, if you don't get, dude, there's no reason to watch it if you don't get substance from it, brother.
Yeah,
And I don't even like debating. I guess I like to hear that shit because I listen to it.
Everybody chooses their own morals and how far to go with their morals and what their
Yeah, but the morals
are.
have to come from somewhere, though. Correct?
Yeah.
And like I said, it might come from your parents, but your parents are going to have to get them from somewhere. It's probably going to come from their parents, and then their parents are going to. You're going to break it down enough. Guess what? It's going to come from somewhere.
I mean, so you can even say it's cultural.
I would, yeah, cultural for sure, 100%. Yeah, cultural. That could be like movies or anything. Cultural for sure.
Because like even like I get my morals from different places. Like I got a standard set that I got from my parents, and then just the different practices I practice. I pick different.
Brother,
things.
what I was saying though is like you get them from your parents, which is good. Hey, hell yeah, you're doing good, brother. I'm not dissing on you at all. But your parents got them from somewhere, and then your parents' parents got them from somewhere. Then those parents got them. You break it down enough, you're gonna get them from somewhere, correct?
Yeah, it come from somewhere. Like even this.
Yeah,
right here.
They have to. I mean, that's logically the argument. They have to come from somewhere, correct?
Have you
And
ever
that
seen
list is long.
42 Ideas of Mine?
What'd you say? Sorry, ma'am. Go ahead.
On the screen. The 42 Ideas of Mine. Have you ever seen that?
Oh shit, you talking to me, brother?
Yeah.
42 Ideas of Mine. Well, I ain't looking at that shit.
It's like really long and tiny.
That's very fucking long. I ain't looking at that.
Even she's like super tall. What's that in her hand? Looks like a claw.
She looks like she has a lockjaw. She might be inbred. You know how they used to do it back then?
She's standing on a book, kind of, looks like.
Mm-hmm.
She has some sort of weapon.
Yeah, you wouldn't be running your mouth if it was like back in like apocalyptic times.
Oh,
Getting your
no,
fucking head cut off.
The other hand is a in the other hand.
Listen,
I'm not here to argue with you guys, man. I'm just here to chill.
Oh, I thought she was wearing a smartwatch.
Debate.
It's not a smartwatch.
You thought she had a smartwatch on?
She's wearing cuffs.
Are you talking about the girl in the photo?
Yeah.
They had smartwatches.
Oh my god, she just said smartwatch. Oh my god! I thought you were talking about him. Like what? Girl, shame on you. Yeah, she does look like she's.
Hey, mom.
She's wearing that. You know what she looks like? She might have an iPod in her hand.
So what is she wearing cuffs? Like, what are those used for? Like, why do people have those on their wrists?
It means to shut up and submit.
A lot of times people wore gold on different, they call them nodes, but different energetic points of their body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She ain't wearing no fucking handcuffs because her hands would be together.
Their ankles. So like back in the day, where you see people wearing the bangles on their wrist and their ankle, then it was usually gold and just helped energy flow.
Have you seen the ladies that have the rings on their neck and they stretch out their necks and they keep adding more rings?
Well, that's in Africa. They ain't nowhere around where we live at.
They do that in Asia too.
Dude, you know they put a big ass fucking bowl in their lip because that's a beauty standard, correct? In Africa, did you know that?
Not only Africa, they do it in different Asian cultures that do it too.
Yeah, did you know? Yeah, and their ears, like they get them really big. You know that? That's a beauty
been-
standard.
I slept with them people. I slept with them people before. The ones in.
Who do you sleep with? Wait, whoa, brother. What are you saying?
Slept with them, the Tahuti tribe. And
You slept with them?
You sat
No,
with them?
You
slept with them.
you slept with them.
Not slept, sit.
That did sound like sleep, though. Slept. Like, what the hell? My boys over here.
Nah, I got man. I travel. I've been a couple places.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
Able to see a couple different things.
But then you have to agree with me, though. What I'm saying is that's a beauty standard over there, correct?
Yeah. It's certain cultures in Africa, heavyset women is a beauty standard. It shows wealth.
Yeah, it's a beauty standard.
Yeah, a lot of different like even in like I was telling them like the Eskimo people, they believe in pairing wives, so different cultures.
Oh, I don't know
have
too
different-
much about them, man, but I can try to speak on it.
Yeah, but they believe in sharing wives, bro. They don't know whose kid is who. That shit crazy. But I mean it's normal to them. So
There's also cannibals in this world, so I mean, the
yeah.
exception doesn't make the rule. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying that they have beauty standards. That's all I was saying. You heard?
Yeah, I get it.
You
Okay.
I was thinking about the cannibalism, because the other day,
Listen, man.
it was
you're
an
gonna have to stop
interrogation,
listening to me.
and they talked about mad cow disease, and then they talked about how
Oh, fucking
if you eat a
Jesus
human
Christ.
brain, you can get something similar to mad cow disease.
Ma'am, do you know what mad
Yeah.
cow disease is?
It's a disease for cows.
You
I don't
can
know.
go ahead and Google it. If you go ahead and Google it, go ahead. That's perfectly fine.
But it affects
See,
the
I'm
brain,
friendly.
though, right?
I'm
you
a very
eat-
friendly guy.
If you eat meat from a mad cow, you can
Yeah.
get mad
did.
cow disease,
might
and it
grow
affects your
horns.
brain.
Yeah, you did. Like you ain't coming back from that. I remember
Well, they say that you
working
can
the-
slowly. It could take 20 days. It could take a month. Like it could be slow.
Yeah.
Too.
Well, they try to. I remember we had a case in the hospital, and we had. The whole quarantine. We had to wrap everything up, and when the case came up, they said, "Oh, the person got mad cow." They was cutting a portion of the brain out to try to slow it from spreading to give the person more time, but that's a death sentence. Once you
Would
get
you
it,
like
it's
to
a wrap.
Google it and see how many people actually have that?
How many people
I don't
have
know.
it?
That's scary.
I mean, Google it. Y'all the ones that have your computers and shit. I'm on my phone.
Sir, you're assuming I'm on a computer. Wait, is somebody really looking it up? It's probably really rare.
2.
5.
Ah,
4.
5.
In a
All right, yeah,
condition
5.
with no known
Three.
cure.
Wait,
It says
you didn't even
it
look it
has
up.
no
You
known cure.
just guessed that motherfucker.
No, I looked it up. It said there's no known cure. It's fatal.
How many people is what we were looking at?
Oh, there's no known cure. But how is it? It's really rare, though, right?
That wind is crazy.
I'm assuming it's
However,
rare.
I only seen it once in my 15 years.
See, that'll make someone want to turn vegan for sure.
It made me turn vegan. That was the deciding factor. It's a rare and fatal. Yeah, it is rare. I don't eat
My
that much
bad,
cow.
y'all. I had to pause it. There's a fucking train going by. My bad. You hear that,
I
motherfucker?
remember. I used to live by the train track. That's it. It took me a while to get used to that.
Bro. And people are like, you
Loud.
know, I've got a couple female friends and like they come over here and like they're like, oh, I can't sleep. Dude, I sleep right through that shit. I'm used to that. Literally, a train could literally ring right next to my head. I'll fucking sleep right through it. I won't sleep through an alarm, but I'll sleep through a train.
Do the
Okay.
windows shake?
Yes, ma'am.
I was not close to where it was shaking, but I got used to it. It took a while, but I did get used to it.
No, bro, I've been here for I mean, I'm 31 years old. I've been here for 27 years, so hey, I'm used to it, brother.
Yeah, you get used to things.
Yeah, you probably so uncomfortable not hearing it.
I'm getting used to that voice, that little whispering voice. You better stop whispering to me.
Can't help it.
Stop whispering to me. Talk normal.
Can't help it.
Oh, all right, never mind.
Where did Riders go? Are you done with your popcorn?
Sound all good and shit. I'll tell
I'm
you
here
what.
listening to y'all.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm telling you what. Whispering to me like that's gonna get you in trouble, girl. Let me lick my
You gonna get her husband. You gonna get her
let me
husband on
lick
here.
my eyebrows, brother.
Lick your
Let me lick
eyebrow.
Yeah, I gotta slick them motherfuckers back.
That's why her. He be doing that
Well,
shit.
my eyebrows are on sleek. You heard?
You heard?
Mm-hmm.
Heard? But don't say mama. I look pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I have to try to change my voice. I need a voice changer.
Can you talk deeper?
There's a lady on here that you know, she has her own
Just
channel
kidding.
and she has a really rough voice. Like she sounds like she smokes 3 packs a day. But
I'm getting even
honestly,
more turned on. I'm not gonna lie
I'm
to you.
pretty sure it's a voice changer because I've heard her voice change.
I am literally getting rocked up every time she talks.
And then I found another channel she was on like 3 years ago and her voice was not like that
I'm
anymore.
bricked up.
People are like, why would you choose to have that voice
look.
changer?
Okay, now we're gonna say, look, he married, bro. We ain't gonna do that. That's
Like a young elephant. That's what I'm looking like.
Wait, what did he say? I'm not
That
even listening.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to talk
Yeah.
over you.
Look, he married.
Well,
bro.
that's very rude.
Like,
First of all, you shouldn't talk over a man. First of all. Second of all, you shouldn't talk over me. Third of all, why do you feel the need to talk over me? What were you saying that was so important? Go ahead.
okay,
I
now
didn't
I'm
hear
talking.
what you. All right.
Okay, let me talk for a minute. So she married, right? And her husband, you know, grants her the ability to come on here.
I'm bricked.
You know what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna do that, bro. We ain't gonna do that. She married, bro. You gotta respect that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm laughing.
I can hear you, brother.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm not
yeah,
to be disrespectful. I laughed when you said her husband grants her.
Well, I'm saying it's like
No, I know.
It's not clever. I was trying to articulate
Listen, girls, don't fuck it up for me, or else I can't come back on YouTube. Okay?
Oh, my bad. No, I was just fucking. I was just making. You know what I was doing?
My husband's gonna
I
hear
was
that shit
literally.
and he's
I
gonna
was
be like, "Nah,
literally
you gotta
just.
get off
I
of
was.
YouTube."
Yeah, you know what? I would actually agree with him, and he should do that. That would be a good argument. But I was just joking around. I was just fucking with you, to be honest with you.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we need our lady at a 9.
I forgive you.
Yeah, I was just fucking around. But I was just joking around. My bad. I won't. You know, now that I know you have a man, I won't joke around like that anymore.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
You're welcome.
that. But what were we saying?
Well, we shouldn't get along though. Let's argue about something.
Yeah.
Where is Karen at?
Ah,
That's
shit. What should we argue about? Karen
Where's
will come
the
in here.
Aussie?
I like to pick on Karen.
Probably throwing a boomerang at something right now.
I like how the fucking simp likes to. Let me talk to him real quick. I like how the fucking simp likes to come in here and she has a boy. Motherfucker, I know she has a boyfriend.
I don't even see anybody in the chat. What are you talking about?
Fucking simp. I'm talking to him. He's talking. He ain't in the chat. He's talking. He's a
Oh,
fucking
you're talking about
simp.
Word?
Mhm.
Don't fucking talk to Word like that. How about that? You want to fight? All right, come at me, bro.
Well, I don't
Listen,
think you should
take
be a
it
fucking
easy,
white
okay?
knight simp.
We gave you a second chance. Word said what he was supposed to say. Thank you, Word, because you are correct.
Simp. Simp.
Ghost is gonna fuck it up for me. So chill, bro.
Listen, I'm here to get along. I don't like simps
What
or
is
white knights.
That's called respect, Ghost. That's not called simping. That's called respect.
what's a simp in your definition? Explain how a simp. I'm interested. And then I'm gonna rip
Well,
this.
listen, I know she has a man, dumb fuck. You don't have to tell me that, first of all. Second of all, you don't
bro.
have to
Here
keep.
we go again. Here we
You're gonna
go.
let me talk. Oh, you're gonna talk over me? Go ahead, talk over me
I'm
then.
gonna talk
Go
over
ahead.
you. You know why I'm gonna talk over you, bro? Because it's like you
Go
be
ahead.
cool 1 minute, then you get disrespectful, bro. You don't got it. Why do motherfuckers gotta be disrespectful?
It'd be a cold day in hell before somebody like you, a simp, would ever talk over me.
Look, bro.
But
If you
what
was in
makes
my
him a
face right
simp?
now, no. If you
Cold day in hell. Did hell
if
freeze over, sir? Did hell freeze over?
you wouldn't be able to talk for 2 weeks. So I
If
break
not,
your.
you shouldn't. You should.
That's what.
What are you gonna
That's,
break? What are you gonna? Are you
Hey,
gonna break
Ghost,
my argument?
maybe
Or are you gonna
you're
break my
simping.
face?
Maybe you were simping on me. How about that?
no, he just did.
How
Maybe
dare
there's a
you?
snowman.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, man.
Are
Bye,
you gonna
Ghost.
kick me out again? Is that?
Bye, Ghost. Catch you later, bro.
Frankie, what up, dude?
Ghost, you're acting like a dumb fuck. You're acting like a straight dumb fuck. So you got to go. Bye.
They just deep
Don't
somebody.
come back, motherfucker.
He likes it. He likes getting kicked out and like causing trouble. He likes it.
You gonna cause trouble somewhere else. I ain't trying to play with nobody like that. Just
Yeah,
don't be respectful. That's all you gotta do is be respectful, bro. These immature ass motherfuckers, bro. Like if he was in my face, he would not be. I would break his fucking jaw on some real shit. His shit would be broken. Stupid ass motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
Mature
Dios mío.
You're gonna kick me out. Yeah, I'm gonna bury you.
Oh, you already did it. I went to go do that. You already did it.
Yeah, you stupid. Block him from the chat and everything, man. Don't come back. You ain't welcome over here.
I heard peckerwood in him. What's a peckerwood?
That shit's just wild, bro. It's like motherfuckers can't even be mature and have a conversation with motherfuckers. So you want to like shit. In real life, that's why they come online and do that bullshit. Motherfuckers will not be talking to people like that in real life, bro.
I honestly really don't care. But if the person's doing it like too much, then yeah.
Yeah,
Over and over, yeah.
It's like, bro, like that shit you saying is fucking weird, bro. Who the fuck said some shit like that? He say he's 30. Oh, I'm like an elephant. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Once upon a time,
you get hard on the wood, right?
they're so hard. I got dropped
like
in the head, and the doctors couldn't help me. That's what they say.
What up, Frankie? Frankie's in the
Frankie
chat.
Blanco, what up, though? Yeah, he probably
Liberal, lesbian,
100 numbers and shit and beat off to the chicks talking to him on the phone. Like, you weird, bro.
Oh, he had a hard one for commander. That's for a fact.
Librarian vibes. Listen, I can't do anything about my voice. I could try to talk deeper. Feel like this.
Voice is straight. You didn't even change.
But it's hard for me to have a conversation changing my voice like that.
Man, you ain't changing shit. You cool, bro. You keep motherfuckers like that away. They're weird.
Changing voice for nobody. Like, it's not your fault that his mind is in the gutter. Like, he hasn't, how can I say, sexually matured.
He hasn't. He ain't mentally mature. Ain't sexually. His social intelligence is ass. Like, damn, bro, you got a lot of work to do.
Well, Frankie was right. Do you guys remember what Frankie said one day? He said that there could be somebody who just, I don't even have to show myself on camera, just hearing my voice could feel some sort of way.
They over there doing weird shit. And he was like, oh, I'm like, bro, who the fuck?
Whose man's is this?
Hey, bro, you got a whole dude on the panel. Yeah, it's two ladies up here, but you got a whole dude on the panel talking like that. That shit weird as hell, man. I want to hear it.
That's the
Yeah,
problem, Frankie. He's nobody's man. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't know who, man. That's Ozzy's, man. Ozzy, he did some weird. I don't even know why I kicked him off the first time. I think he was talking shit.
What did we say? The Caucasian version of Whose Man's Is This?
Oh, he got kicked off the first time because he was talking about get it out your mouth. Word
No.
was like, wait, let me stop before I get kicked out. Wait, because I'm not saying that. I'm saying what he said.
No, it was before that. He came up here before, and I had to kick his ass off the
He's
panel.
like, man, I ain't with that gay shit. I be telling y'all, be careful. Some men be on this John on the DL. They be sounding like men. But
He
you
likes
know,
to say dum dum.
but still, man. Look, listen, I don't care. Ain't no straight man hopping on this shit pretending to be gay.
No, man, ain't nobody doing that shit. I'm not about to be sitting here talking about no shit like that with no dudes. That shit weird. He probably invite his boys over to watch porn and shit. What's wrong with you?
You got
Like,
me
I've heard
fucked
people
up.
say the weirdest shit on this John. Man, listen, one day I heard some chick talk about she watched somebody's porn video on this John with her brother. I was like, you watch porn with your brother?
What?
Like, that's weird.
Oh, boy.
On some real shit.
Man,
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Here, I was like, with your brother though? Like, you could have said you watched that shit with anybody, but with your brother? Why are you watching porn with your brother?
It must be their cultural thing.
No, it's a black person. I listen, man. Look, she said it must be a cultural thing. No, word. Speak
No.
I
up.
said
'Cause
their cultural thing. I don't know what they
No.
were raised like whatever they grew up with.
No. That's not a
Who
culture
raised
thing.
you?
Who raised these
Who
motherfuckers?
raised?
Exactly.
People be sharing too much shit.
Oh, you probably say you gotta stop the cussing. I'm like, hey, but you know, I don't know. With some people, I can have a conversation, but when I'm talking about some people, I can't. I don't know. I don't think of them as human if they're not human-like. I mean, if they can't carry themselves as a human and they're acting a certain character, if they act like an itch, I'm gonna call them an itch. If they act like I'm gonna call them exactly what they are. You got me messed up. Shit.
We on lock. What up, though, bro? Man, it's just some weird
What up,
ass.
we unlock?
He had this weird ass dude on the panel and shit. And he was saying weird shit, and I told him to chill because the man are married. Like, don't be doing that shit disrespectful, bro.
This
To
ain't
me,
even
that-
my sexy voice, y'all. I haven't
But
even
to me-
showed this.
And
Only
then
my
he
man
said,
gets to hear my sexy voice.
and then he said I'm simping. I'm like, I'm simping because I'm telling you she got a husband and you being disrespectful, bro. No, I ain't simping. I'm being real, motherfucker. That's how we cut over here, bro. About to sit here and let you do that, and I was being nice because I don't like that shit, bro. Like, nah, that ain't.
Respect.
Yeah, man, you ain't about to disrespect my people, bro.
Blessings, we unlock nation. Blessings.
And I know you can handle yourself, Commander. I know that shit, but at the same time, it's like this is my channel. So no, you ain't coming over here doing that shit to my people. And when you do, I'm gonna politely try to correct you, but after that, then I'm gonna kick your ass off, bro. You fucking weird, man. Go play with your train tracks. Go play on that motherfucker. Go put your head on it and wait for a train to come. Dumbass. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on private when we done.
I'm sorry.
It ain't your fault, man. It ain't your fault. I'm the dragon, man. Anytime somebody come over here doing that unscrupulous shit, I'm gonna tighten their ass up and get them the fuck out of here, bro. Hold on, I got something for that ass too. Hold on. Bro, you the one who need attention, Crucible. Now he over in your chat. I don't need the attention. I don't care if it's one person on the panel talking to me, bro. Because I got people in real life. If don't nobody view me on YouTube, I'm totally fucking fine with that. Because I got people in real life who fuck with me. All right.
Hey, Ghost. You gotta tighten up, Ghost.
And it's the crazy thing, bro. You done get kicked out and booted, and you gonna find another chat to chat. Your attention is on me, motherfucker. Go get a life.
Oh shit, he went to my channel? I'm dead.
He said 0 viewers.
I told you he was fucking weird.
Then
bro.
why you here, bro? Why you here? Go somewhere else that has more viewers if that's what you want.
And
The
you
fuck
talk
outta
about
here.
viewers, bro. Your stupid ass over there viewing. So you must be nothing too, dumbass. You got 0 viewers. Who the fuck cares, bro?
We unlock
Oh, so that's the clout
Frankie.
chaser.
Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, shout
That's
out to the mature people. Man, this probably
mature.
most his ass had all week. That's crazy how people want to come around and create chaos just so people can pay them attention. That's the only way they can get attention is by calling them a disturber. You sad, bro. You real sad.
Oh snap! Frankie wants us to play something. If you into hip hop, I have original beats, bars, spoken word on my page, and I need help growing my channel. That's what's up. We unlock. I think he wants you to play that link, but Frankie, we might not be able to grab that link from right there. You might have to drop it in the back chat.
Yeah, you gotta be dropped. I can't click it from here. I'm on StreamYard. Oh, you know what I can do? You gave me a clip, thanks. I ain't even see all the shit he wrote in the back. This is what I'm saying, bro. People fucking weird. Why do they just be begging for attention and shit? Like that. You remember that commercial when the dog smelled the bacon? Those little bacon strips. It's bacon. That's how motherfuckers be running around for people attention and shit. To give you some type of relevance in life.
Writers, you have a new subscriber.
But the other night,
I forgot Writers she's streaming too.
yeah, I wanted to. It was man. Well, look, you had a couple panels, man. I wanted to hit. I know that the one the other night, I was about to hit it, but I ended up going live. But y'all was having a good conversation over there. I was actually listening, fell asleep, and then woke back up.
Oh, thank you, we unlocked. Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't fall asleep because of the content. I fell asleep because I was tired as hell running around with these kids. Well, these kids be wearing me out, bro. I ain't gonna never get old fucking with them. The baby's gonna keep me young. Oh, he said I was just dropping my link. Okay. Yeah, but if y'all in the hip hop on the replay or catching it live, go check out my boy Frankie Blanco. Definitely go check out Frankie. Check out Writers too. Y'all can drop We On Lock link too. Go check out Lock too, man. We had some good conversations over there. You had a weirdo on your panel, but I wanted to come over there. They were dropping some sauce though. That one dude was weird though. I forgot what night that was. That I think he was like a white nationalist or something.
That night you had a full panel.
Yeah, that night you had a full panel. I know Aunt T was over there, but I think it was like a white nationalist. Man, I was about to come up there like, damn, you want to put motherfuckers on the front line? He's like, we need to come together. Like, bro, what? Like, you come to like, what? You talking about separation and segregation, but talking about we need to come. What type of shit is that? That's an oxymoron, ain't it? That defeats the laws of logic. You know that, right?
We need to come together and segregate.
I'm like, oh my god, bro, this dude. But it's no shot against nobody, but I couldn't have a conversation with Tyranny neither. I could not have a conversation with that lady. Respect to her. I just, some people or some everybody don't mix. I just know me and her wouldn't have a good conversation.
Nah, it would be bad. It would be
Yeah,
really bad.
it'd be really bad. So she found out my wife ain't black. Boy, she'll go in on me.
You are exiled.
Right.
Sorry, you're not black anymore.
Right. I don't
You know, yo, you know what the best thing that night is? Whenever time somebody else came up, it's like I was just having fun. I was just having fun
Mhm.
until people kept filming up randomly and started just yelling out shit out the blue. I was like, it's cool. It's quite okay. And then my snipers, they had to deal with the people in the chat. But these little goofies thinking that, like, they always bring up these little small ass statistics, right? These little statistics that we don't even read or we don't even see. And of course, Auntie had to come up and he had to handle business. So I was like, okay, this is good. This is good. Please bring it up more. All because I just brought up the name Nick Fuentes. I just brought up the name Nick Fuentes, and people got flustered. People got startled. I was like, "This is your boy."
Do somebody know JJ?
Who?
It's probably Ghost.
JJ. Yeah,
No.
I think it's Ghost. Oh, what happened to We Unlocked? Hold on. Ghost, is this you, bro? You already know what I'm gonna do.
Yo, I'm not Ghost. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Okay, that's not good.
Oh, it sounds like that one dude.
What one dude?
The one dude that came up and said some crazy stuff.
Oh,
How you doing, Jay?
Alright, well, that's a fun way to start the panel. How y'all doing?
Well, the more you talk, let's see, the more you talk, we'll decipher.
Hey,
Have you been listening to the conversation?
Yeah, I just heard about Nick Fuentes. I've been listening, yeah.
Okay, he doesn't sound like the one guy.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
not
even.
whoever
Who's
the
Nick
fuck
Fuentes?
Ghost is.
Who's Nick Fuentes?
I think he's a Christian apologist or some shit. Who's like, he's almost like a Nazi kind of guy. I don't think he actually is. But he's got a real wild reputation for that. For being against Jews.
Oh, for real? Oh, yeah, that's what that dude was talking about. He was like, we all get it. I'm like, nah, bro. I ain't beefing with nobody. But We Unlocked, bro. You can come back, man. I don't know what happened. He fell off.
Yeah, I have no idea. I really don't know Nick Fuentes. I've heard wild shit about him, and I'm sure it's great content, but I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, I don't try to hold my hate. I don't try to hold hate in my heart for nobody, bro.
Well, that's how it should be, man. That's God's job. Vengeance
shit.
is mine, right?
Y'all talking about somebody that praises Hitler.
He
Yeah,
did
who?
say some fucked up shit. Let's not get
Whoa.
confused here. He definitely said some wild ass shit, but I don't know who he is. I know nothing about him. The thing is, I don't like to base my
He
judgments on a person.
publicly fantasized about marrying a 16-year-old a week ago.
Well, if someone fucked a 16, what did you say?
He fantasizes about marrying a 16-year-old. What the fuck? Who? Trump
Well,
chose
you
him?
got me there. That's crazy. I can't respond to that. That's fucking wild.
It says he's a white supremacist leader. It was said in 2021.
Man.
An organizer and podcaster who seeks to forge a white nationalist alternative to the mainstream.
That shit. Hold on. Did he actually say that? You're not just making that up. He literally said, "I'm
It
a
says
fucking 16-year-old."
Fuentes. He didn't say F. He says Fuentes often praises Adolf Hitler and has publicly fantasized about marrying a 16-year-old.
You know, but
I
16
want
is
to make
legal
sure
in
that
some
quote. I
places,
want to
though.
make sure that quote is right
I'm still
because
not. I don't care
if
how
he
legal it is
if
in
he
certain
actually
places.
said that, dude, fuck him. But I don't like to do the court of public opinion
But
bullshit.
it says
I like
that
Yeah.
emotional.
Good night, Mintexo.
Yeah, it just says that
Have
he's
a
a
good one,
supreme.
man, Check. So appreciate you, bro.
have a good night.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, that's all it says. Nick Fuentes, 24. He was
But
24 in
but is this a
2023.
quote
He's
from him or some other jerk off just saying he
no, it
said
is
that?
their news reports actually quoting what he said.
Yeah, there's a lot of news report. I could do a news report on anyone. That doesn't mean jack shit.
That is true.
Like, listen, I'm not fucking
I don't know.
defending
Is
that.
every news report saying the same shit? So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I'm not
So Phoenix
defending
known
that
for that.
shit. I just want to make sure we don't
Somebody
put
said he was
some.
Misinformation, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
People
want to
say,
put some evil on somebody that's so fucked up it's crazy if it didn't actually happen.
yeah, I agree with that. Like, I like direct quotes. Like, I want to hear the person say it, or
Yeah,
like,
like that. No, that's so fucked up. Like when people try to put you on like rapist, pedophile, like Shannon Sharp over here on like Club Shay Shay, he's getting some like wild shit, and it's like, oh, for God's sakes, I'm pretty sure that's just a fucking cash grab because he has money. Maybe he did it though. I don't know, but I
nah,
want to
he
know.
did some of that shit.
I want to
I
know the
believe,
actual fucking story first.
I believe he did some little freak shit. He was doing some freak shit, and I think he was doing some freak shit with that girl, and he found a new girl to do some freak shit, and she got pissed off, and now because she even said like they had a relationship up until he went live on
he said
Instagram
it.
banging some other chick.
I found the video.
Hey, look, if it's true, I'll be the first person to say fuck that motherfucker.
I
You know
found
what
the
I'm
video.
saying?
He says it. I'm dead.
I'll never defend that level of evil. That's disgusting. But if someone's just gonna start making wild allegations about someone with no fucking proof, I'm not accepting that. Period. End of story. We have due process in the United States of America. When someone's fucking convicted guilty, then you fucking trash them. We gotta do this right. We can't just fucking trash people when you don't even know the fucking real story.
How old is that guy?
I'm in my 30s, Holmes.
No, not you. The Fuentes guy.
I think he's like 35 or something. I don't really know who he is. I've heard his name because he crosses a lot of circles.
Where did We On Lock go? He literally disappeared. I thought maybe he dropped down and was gonna pop back up, but he literally disappeared, bro.
I've seen him on Catholic circles, Orthodox joints. I've seen him all over the fucking place, but I've never heard that shit.
Oh damn! Guess what?
I'm not saying he didn't do anything. I never heard that shit.
Well, in reality, he's just saying that he's like fantasized about it. So that's not illegal.
Well, it's still pretty fucking wild to be like, yo, I've been fantasizing about 9-year-olds or whatever the fuck you guys said he said.
No, I agree. But what I'm saying is he can say
crazy.
these things without like having any legal problems.
He's
gonna get a lot of attention.
That's like a fucking murder sentence. If he's being serious, bro, somebody's gonna fuck that. If this guy's talking this way, later, goodbye. Because I know multiple people who are, because they're dumbass criminals doing dumb shit, they're more than willing to go to prison for killing a pedophile. They have no problem with that shit. I don't want to go to prison for that. I'd just like to get that person arrested. I'd like to just carry on with my life. But there are people who will literally murder you for that. And
all right, easy with the words because the TOS.
Yeah, we monetize.
This channel's monetized.
Yeah, we monetize.
You want the video word?
Yeah, we want to say great. No, man, I believe it.
I think
we can't. We say
say the edited
joke
word
because
so I
it
know
seems like
which
he's
word
a
I said wrong.
But
so
even though it wasn't a tasteful joke, it seems like even with everybody said the same thing. It's not, it wasn't a joke that's not a joke you make. You're fantasizing
right,
about
man.
marrying.
Screwing and fantasizing kids. Yeah, that. What's funny? Where's the funny?
That shit's crazy. I just went on a deep dive real quick.
Like I
I
have
had to hear
nieces
it.
and nephews, and if anyone even remotely talked like that, I would take a 5-10 year prison sentence. It would be sad because I couldn't get married or anything. That would suck ass. But if I thought you were gonna try to take advantage of my fucking nephews and nieces, yeah, fuck you, dude. I'll die in a hole for that. You're not going nowhere with that bullshit.
Let
know
me get
he's
my boy. Let me get my boy back real quick. We on lock, man. I was like, hold on, where you go? I thought your device died.
Oh, that was my phone. Yeah, so I had to go on my computer. But I'm back.
That is the weirdest thing. People they hide behind comedy. They get to be like, I just said I'd rape your mom and fuck you in the bums. Like they say, you know what I'm saying? Like they say evil shit, and they're like, oh, jokes. Okay, sure.
We can't say the R word. We can. Yes.
What did I say?
okay. You can say grape or you can say
great.
essay
Oh,
or
thank
essay.
you. I apologize, brother. I didn't. My bad.
So this guy's going to be the new United States ambassador.
Me? Fuck that. Nah.
Oh, we're not picking him. Trump is. So none of us got a choice in this.
Wait, Trump's choosing who?
Mike Waltz.
Mike
Nah.
Waltz? Isn't that
Nah.
fucking?
I mean,
Didn't he just get fired
Isn't
or
that
something?
gay ass motherfucker?
that's who it is. Mike Waltz. That's who's supposed to be.
We don't want no gay motherfucker in politics because, and I'll tell you why.
I didn't even know we had an ambassador.
You can get mad if you want. We don't want a gay motherfucker in there because they keep trying to push this gays adopting children through surrogate mothers. They're literally using women's bodies like objects, and then they're raising them like faggot ass children. What the hell?
Chill, bro. Chill.
Wait,
we're gonna have to. Bro.
Am I saying something I'm not allowed to say?
Jay, yeah, you're saying too much.
They will strike
You
his
say a
channel for that.
lot. I get straight.
You get one more chance, Jay. One more chance.
All right.
Just think before you.
Sorry. Well, no, I just have very strong opinions. I apologize.
Yeah.
We have to
I
work
see
around
that.
the words though, because
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, you just gotta articulate it a little different,
So there are
No, we got the point. You don't have to repeat it.
There are swords swinging left and right, and they are taking advantage of women's bodies, and somehow two men with swords are making babies, and it makes no fucking sense.
I'm sorry. This is funny.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! All the swords did it for you, did it?
You're bringing out your creative side, Jay. Hey, let me ask you a question, Jay, real quick. Did you like the stream and subscribe to the channel? Make sure you do that, bro.
We already did that shit. We did this an hour ago. Yeah, I Jew streamed it.
We?
I Jew liked it. Yeah, I Jewed this. By the way,
Wait, who's
quit saying
we?
Jew.
Who's we?
He's speaking in the third person.
No, because he asked if I Jewed like it. I'm like, Jew what?
Did you like it?
Yeah, I know what did you like it means, but this guy said Jew.
It's his team mic.
You are out of
It ain't
control.
my fault this motherfucker can't say did you.
Oh Lord. Listen, Jay, take it easy. Thank you for coming on the panel.
Oh, thank
We
you.
can see you have really strong opinions.
I can actually get extremely liberal and progressive as well if you like.
Ideas mío.
We would like to see the children be castrated every day of the week. Fucking Mike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We Unlock. What's
Next
up, We
we cover-
Unlock?
What?
Let's get back to what you were talking about before you dropped off on accident.
I think I fuck up when I put open panel, bro. I don't know. I attract like drunk people and
He said we subscribed. Who's we?
like he French and shit, bro. Like, damn, bro.
We.
That's fucking weird,
Y'all
bro.
celebrating eating corn up in I'm like, your business. I'm just getting
I
back
appreciate
to
that though, because we might mean more than one person subscribes.
Nah,
And
but like I said,
no, I'm just
it
kidding.
was a very interesting stream. That's what I can say, for the least. Very interesting. A lot of provoking N-words and stuff came out, but in the end, we had a what you call them people, Catholics trying to convince us that God was the way. And I said, who was your God again? We all was like, not Trinity, Tyranny. Tyranny kept egging this guy on and on and on and on. It was like it was a good stream. But when I get back, you can't even hear me.
Well, We Unlock. I didn't make it all the way to the end, but I was there when things kind of calmed down a little bit. And that's why I said, okay, I kind of like it. Yeah, he had a stream.
He
had
be
a full
having some good
panel.
streams. He don't, but I be telling him he do. It's just the people sometimes that come on. Sometimes you can't help who hops on your panel.
Yeah, I see that shit. Like,
People have some strong.
come on.
People are passionate.
But it's like I'm trying to tell y'all, man, social intelligence is something real, bro. People lack it. Like, you can't even have a decent conversation with people.
No,
for me, it turned when he became disrespectful to the host.
Yeah, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you leave with this. I can't. If I feel like I gotta disrespect somebody, I just leave, bro. I don't. That shit. People fucking weird, man. Like, you gotta.
We don't have to share the same beliefs. It's not even about that. Like, we don't have to share the same beliefs.
I was going to ask Commander, because she did such a fabulous job. What was the part of the conversation that you liked or disliked?
I liked when everybody was talking calmly. It's not that I agreed with what they were saying, but everybody was like, calm down and not calling each other names and getting rowdy and everybody talking over each other.
You cannot stop a crackhead from smoking crack. That's just the number one rule to it. You can't take a water. You can take a water to the thing, but you can't make her drink. I tried to host a decent panel, and I was ready to pop off whoever wanted to pop off, but and then out comes the negative shit and
the
nastiness, of course. So.
Yeah, I didn't like to hear where people say all white people are this or all black people are this. I don't like that.
Here's the superior. We're the superior one. You guys just kill at the dramatic rate. Like, who said that?
Is this who is that? Somebody just put JJ, bro. I ain't letting you back up, bro. I ain't got the headspace right now. I don't do the disrespect shit. You come on my head, start disrespecting.
It's bring your own topic. Speak easy though, like
Right. I with you
there.
I can see you at least cussing out some people. I was hoping that you were like, damn it, where is he?
And I, like right now, like, bro, if this is, I mean, I just had a close death for my family, so I ain't trying to snap, and I know I will. So.
Speak Easy wants a topic.
It would be you.
Is that speak? That ain't speak, is it?
He's in the chat.
Oh,
It's
Easy in the chat.
it's BYOT. Bring your own topic tonight.
No, we just talk. It's just some ignorant ass motherfuckers who came through speak, and I just don't feel like dealing with that. Ghost came up here tripping and shit, being disrespectful. Like motherfuckers won't be talking to you like that in real life. Be wiring shit, literally.
What's going on?
But no, we just talking, bro. We just having a conversation.
So we unlock. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Y'all get it. I'm chilling.
Okay, let me know if I heard this correctly from the panel that you had the other day. People were agreeing to segregate on both sides, right?
Yep.
That's what I heard. Like both sides were agreeing to segregation between blacks and whites.
Right at like at the middle, like towards the middle and the end. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, now where does everybody else fit into this segregation? Like Mexican, Asian, Latinos, like Middle Easterns, like where are we doing?
I have no clue. Listen,
Are we segregating too?
I had a dude
Are we just
come
on the sidelines eating popcorn?
Hey, I'm
Like
about
I
to
was
send-
earlier.
I'm about to send some of our people your way after what I endured the other night.
They don't want to come to work.
Inward, and then gonna go off the path. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And notice I didn't say anything crazy other than like maybe once or twice. I was nice, I was cordial. What Commander was there.
Commander, the way he just said that.
Hey, he was cool. He was sitting back, just, letting them do their thing, letting them get vent. But some people don't even like that. They want you to. You have people saying, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that."
Yeah,
telling him what to do on his channel.
But you know what?
Not everybody likes a smart. Everybody.
Oh no!
Not everybody likes the smart black guy.
Well, sometimes when you're hosting, you just gotta, sit back and host.
I think Word, you would have a more better time than I would if you were hosting. I think you would.
Yeah. Bro, I tell you, half the motherfuckers wouldn't even want to talk to me no more. Like some of that shit I heard, bro. I'm sitting there like, man, I'm straight. Like even when people come over here, I let them rock out for the most part, but I don't do disrespect, man. I can't do that shit, bro. Once people get to that lane, bro, I'm straight. I'm not like when you think about social intelligence, right? If we having a conversation and you start insulting me, of course I'm gonna be in a defensive mode. Conversation over, bro. We can't even have a conversation now because it's gonna be back and forth about some bullshit. And I'd rather utilize my time in a better way if that's the case. If I'm gonna sit up here and go back and forth with you, bro, about some bullshit that has no substance and I ain't gaining nothing, I'm wasting my time, bro. I could be doing something, sleep. I got kids, I got family. I can be talking to my pops or something, bro.
Yeah, but everything was pretty much, I don't want to say cordial, but everything is on a steady up until I started bringing more people up there. It was like at least 7, but then the 8th person came up and just kind of ruining it. And of course, the person that I brought up ended up calling one of my friends a black bitch, and that's where shit started going left. And it's like, okay, you turned something that was logic up into something else. But he said, well, she was calling me a devil.
A white devil. A
A
white,
white
devil.
devil. And I said, that bothers you? Hell, nigga don't even bother me that much. Because I already know who you are. But, you
And see,
know.
but T, he made a good point, and I wanted to add on to what he said when he was talking about we are too integrated to segregate, because if you actually segregate, that means you got to take your stores out of the hood. You know what I'm saying? You got to like I worked in the
Schools.
hospital in Detroit. Yeah, the teachers, the people, you got to have your own people teaching your people, your own people feeding your people, your own people healing your people. So ain't nobody about to do that, bro. They ain't about to, because that, I
It's
mean,
like it never happened before.
but to do it now, ain't nobody gonna do that. Speak in the building.
That's because they lazy.
Hey, how's it going?
What up, though? Speak.
How's everyone
up?
doing?
Man, I was watching your stream before I came on.
Yeah, it was a pretty interesting convo I was having earlier.
Yeah, I was like, my man was getting pissed. I mean, I seen that video too. He was antagonizing people.
Right? Like, dude, it's just
He got-
boring as fuck.
He got mad at Speak because Speak was smiling. I'm looking like, bro.
I was like, you can't even handle me smiling on the internet, but you want this bitch to put up with you in her face, talk about, like, get out of here, dude.
King Blackout, what up, my brother? Hey, Gary he was wondering, was you okay? Because they ain't seen you in a couple days. Gary sleep now, so we'll tell him you good. He was just asking about you.
So what were you guys were? I think I heard something about you guys brought up segregation or something.
Yeah, they Will Luck had a panel the other day, and they were talking about segregation. And one of the guys was saying, like, it's too hard to do that now because everyone is so integrated into everyone else's life right now. So it'll be difficult.
Yeah, it's I get what you're saying for sure, because like it's it's a social construct mixed with some physical attributes that people will lump things into it as well. I think people actually don't understand what race is, so to segregate by race, be chaotic and pointless.
I was about to say, where would, like Commander said, like, where would the Mexicans and all that, but where would the biracial people go?
Right, like what would be the point of it even, right? Like what would actually be the point?
Well, look at it.
No benefit to doing it.
You're gonna separate families?
Well, look at
This
it.
doesn't make sense.
Trump is already already got rid of 3 or 4 judges who are, not of black and white descent. So what
do you mean? What?
He got rid of he fired some judges. I think it was like 4 days ago.
Yeah, no, but what was the judges that what you said?
They were, I think they were immigrant judges or something like that. And he
immigration judges.
And he ended up firing those people. I don't know why. And I mean, whatever he says, he means. So there's your problem there. And I don't know what they would do with Chinese people, but just
wait, you think that's segregation?
Do I think that's segregation? I don't know.
Oh, I mean, you brought it up, so.
But I wouldn't do that. No, I don't follow by that rule. I don't follow by that rule at all. I don't follow by the rule of thumb. He's the one that wants to
remove the illegal immigrants.
Yes, but
what's wrong with that?
Mind you, I did not mention segregation. Somebody else mentioned it. my biggest gripe was Nick Fuentes, and it went from Nick Fuentes to segregation.
Yeah, that's what the white nationalist dude came up there and was talking about. We need to segregate, but the dude wanted to segregate, but he said we need to come together to go against the small hats. Like, hold on, bro.
Yeah,
you trying to put us on the
I don't take anything that idiot says fucking at all seriously. But with like this thing is because like we were talking about segregation, and then you brought up Trump firing the judges. But like, what's wrong with that? Like, what's wrong with getting rid of illegal immigrants?
Here's the thing. Illegal immigrants were here ever since what? And I'm gonna take a stab at it since the what? 50s, 60s, and they've been born here ever since. It's just people keep constantly coming here to the United States, and then you have other immigrants. You have Cubans, you have African, you have Jamaicans, you have those particular people. And all I'm saying is either give them a fair shake or don't bring them here at all. Trump does not want them here, period. That's how crazy he is.
Just to be clear, are you saying because we've had illegal immigrants before, we should just not care about it? Or
no, we shouldn't just throw the baby out with the bathwater. We shouldn't get rid of immigrants just because. I'm saying, just give them.
Agree that they did something illegal.
What did they do illegal?
Enter the country illegally.
How did they enter the country illegally?
Well, there's many different ways.
We have military forces that can spot these people. Put it this way, because I believe in giving people a fair shake, but at the same time, you still have black people in America who are poor and homeless.
Yeah, I believe in giving your citizens a fair shake, of course, but we're not talking about citizens. We're talking about illegal immigrants, people who came to the country illegally.
So if people who are here legally already, and they have, let's just say, relatives who aren't illegal, you wouldn't want them visiting the countryside. You want them visiting the countryside as well?
Visiting. Wait,
visiting is a visa.
Yeah,
you go back home.
Without a visa, there's like time limits that you can go and visit, right? Like certain countries have different time limits that you're allowed to stay in a different country for. Like there's nothing. What do you mean? You can visit.
And if you overstay, it's illegal.
At a time. So some places have it almost a year you can stay in the country. Like, I don't understand.
So what if they want to live here in America?
Well, they do through the legal process.
How do you know if they have the legal process or not? See, we don't know these things.
Wait,
but
what don't
the government knows?
Wait, what don't we know? I'm confused.
I don't. Well, let me put it this way. I don't personally know these things because this is not my fight. We have a harder situation as black people here in America. I'm just making a statement. Why can other people from different ethnicities come over here and live a life here is my argument.
They can through a legal process. That's the point.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then we don't know if they're legal or not, but the government should know if they've started a process and there's paperwork and there's vetting and a trail of paperwork.
Okay, so why are we sending them back all of a sudden?
I mean, certain of it. Like, why do we do it through this process?
Mm-hmm.
To make sure we're not letting in a bunch of, like, murderers and rapists. To make sure we're not letting in gang members that are or cartel members or fucking spies from other countries. Like, what do you mean? Of course we need to make sure we're not just making anybody a citizen. That would be insane.
Are you saying are you saying we should have an open border and just let everybody come over at their leisure and stay?
No, you're assuming that I said that. I didn't say nothing about
No,
that.
I'm asking.
I'm just curious. Just curious. Again, this is not my fight.
Well, like it started with you bringing up like the judges being fired, and like you brought this up in the response of the talk of segregation, and like I was going to ask you, like, do you know why those judges were fired?
No, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Do you know, Speak?
Yeah, they were blocking legal deporting processes, and they were people who let cartel members in.
Wait, I'm hearing two people. What'd you say?
It's that not only are they blocking a legal process of deporting these illegal immigrants, there were judges that were letting in gang members.
Interesting. Okay. I'm taking notes in this, by the way. Now that you mentioned it.
I heard an attorney got arrested.
That guy that got deported. This is one that I see has like real buzz in the news. That guy that got deported, that everyone said, "Oh no, he was a good guy. He needed a due process." And then he has a marijuana leaf, a smile, a cross, and the skull that has the number 3 in the skull. So, are you telling me that this isn't an MS-13 tattoo and this wasn't a gang member that we deported?
I can safely tell you, I am not familiar with those type of games other than the Mexican cartel.
No, that's definitely MS-13.
Right. And then they say, oh, but he's got a family and a wife. Okay, but you know what? Cartel members do have family and wives. Like, so what?
Right.
Like, what?
Well, y'all talking about the guy that just got deported recently, the father or something like that?
And the wife is crying on the news and showing their kids. I mean, that's all
Wasn't
great.
he a U.S.
but-
citizen though?
Sorry?
Wasn't the boy that got deported a U.S. citizen?
Yeah, he was technically
Yeah, they thought he was an immigrant.
US citizen. Like it was like, oh, this was an accident. But instead of bringing him back, why would they bring him back when they realize he's a MS-13?
But did he have citizenship or a green card? Did he have? Because that's a difference. Did he have residency?
No. They're saying that they realized that he was a U.S. citizen. That's why I'm over here like, regardless of anything, if he's a gang member, deal with the gang member shit over here. Because
but it's different. Like it's different. So you can be, if you're born here, you're a U.S. citizen. But if you get a green card and they find out that you have who was born here,
mm-hmm.
Okay, that's something else.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Case. It's not the
I
first
haven't looked at the story like that.
somebody over thinking that they were immigrants. That's why I'm saying like something's going on. I don't know if this is to rattle us up, but something's going on.
If he was born here, then he should have his due process in the United States.
Yep. That's like if he's already been proven to be a U.S. citizen, I'm not understanding this, gang member or not. Like everybody got rights.
Yeah, gang MS-13. You ever deal with the boys, man? I'm just being honest.
I don't get what y'all saying though, but y'all gotta realize one thing is to start off for another thing. Deal with him over here.
Talking about
at the end of the day, right?
a ripple effect.
Even them over there when they did this bullshit over here, right? With Biden and Kamala, when they opened up the border and let all them over here, what did the other countries say over there? They don't want them back because we accepted them over here. And it's the same shit when you go visit them. They don't want us over there unless we become citizens. You see where I'm coming from?
Well, he wasn't born in the U.S., right? He was born in El Salvador. He came over when he
Or is
was
his family
16 illegally. Wait, he came over when he was 16 illegally.
You looking it up?
Claimed that he was being threatened by a rival gang. Pretty weird language to use there if you're not in a gang yourself.
You looking
Was
this shit
threatened
up.
by a rival gang, came over as 16, then went to live with his brother, who is a U.S. citizen, and then he met the woman that he's now married to, and the woman, they do have a kid together, and then the woman had also 2 kids of her own, and
But question, Speakeasy, that doesn't make him a U.S. citizen like the news reports and the media is making it seem out to be.
right, it's not the same thing. Exactly.
That's
Like if
two
you
different
become a
things.
citizen this way, but then they find out you're affiliated to some fucking Russian spy system in Russia, they're gonna deport that guy too. Like I don't
Yeah, so
understand why this is even a big issue.
something's going on. See, they made it seem like the bull is a U.S. citizen, and that's how they're writing it on every outlet. U.S. citizen, male deported. See, that's why I'm
Okay.
over here. Wait, that's two different things.
And why would El Salvador, if he was such a good guy before he came
Right,
here,
that's two different
why would El
things.
Salvador put him in this like maximum security prison like that? Why would they do that if he was like just a normal guy there? He was good. No.
So
He
what
has
if the
links to all
guy,
the gangs.
like you said, came over at 16 and then got married to an American citizen and they granted him his citizenship? Do you guys feel like people should have their citizenship revoked when they do something like MS-13 or some heinous crime?
Yeah, like if you were to get like a see, the thing is he if I'm not mistaken, he wasn't actually a citizen yet, right? So he was he was married, and if I'm not
Maybe he was
mistaken,
in the
he had a
process,
marriage
maybe?
visa, but he wasn't a citizen.
Okay. Yeah, so you can get sent back anytime you have a residency, like a green card, a visa. You do something wrong. That's why those people try to be on the up and up so they don't get sent back and get revoked.
Facts.
Because if they commit a crime, sorry, you're going back. If you got a visa and you come over here and you stay too long, and then you want to come here legally, you get reprimanded. You have to wait X amount of years before you can reapply.
Yeah. I know I know a guy from Honduras. He had a working visa, and he fucked up. He fell in love with somebody here, but he took advantage when his mom was, I think, in the hospital going through something. He divorced his wife over there. They wasn't together for a long time, but they was married. When he did that, ICE caught his ass. As soon as he did that, he got divorced over there on his way trying to come back over here. And they said he was trying to do some shit there. He wasn't allowed to come back to the States for 10 years. He was on some type of probation or some shit like that. And they took his visa away for 10 years.
Yeah, a lot of times you have to leave
So
America
as I'm saying,
and wait 10 years in your
no,
own
he
country.
actually.
And go
So
through
wait a
the
minute. No, so he was married to the woman, but he didn't have a marriage visa, and he applied when
No, he wasn't married to nobody here in the U.S. He was married to
when they
somebody.
went
No,
to
we're talking
remove
about-
him, when he knew that he
talking
was
about
going to
the
be
other-
removed, he filed for asylum and withholding of the removal,
Oh, you talking about the bull that got shit?
and
Okay,
said that he
okay.
was scared of the local gangs.
So basically, he got what you call that. What they give the women, right? The immigrant women that get trafficked and all that like that, right? Is what he had that type of safe. I forgot what it's called.
asylum
able to-
seekers.
It's an asylum, but it's another name they use too for it.
What do you mean? Like when they're
When they come over here as a safe place, yeah, like
yeah,
just
speaking
said,
asylum.
There's another word for it. Fucking, I'm trying to remember it. But anyways, basically
Now
that's
you
what the
guys-
bull asked for: safety.
Some of the women that come on those 90-day visas, and then they get married and they're working on getting their citizenship. If they receive any kind of like abuse, you know, they call the cops, they've been abused, then they can apply to stay here because they were abused by an American.
But I'm talking about the ones that the women that they bring women and children over here, you know, and they give them asylum because they've been,
Yeah.
you know, tortured by gangs and all that stuff. Like Speakeasy was just talking about. So
You
that's
think
why I was
that's
like, wait,
that's okay?
but
You
he
guys
was a
think
gang
that's
member
reasonable?
himself. Is where I'm confused at from what Speakeasy.
Hey, hold on, real quick,
Speakeasy just said, right?
quick. Ozzy, oi, oi, oi. What up, my boy?
Oi, oi,
Are you
oi.
crazy? What up, though?
Ozzy.
What up, though? Ozzy, I had to kick your boy off the panel earlier. That dude be thinking. That's something, whatever the ghost did is.
You sound a little bit muffled.
Timu Mike.
Yeah, I'm on team, Mike.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Listen, unfortunately, droves of people were allowed to cross the border and were allowed to be housed here. Like, how many millions came across in the last how many years? We don't have enough housing to support them. We don't have enough jobs, I don't think, to support them. And so I feel like, yeah, some of them were going to commit crimes.
But I'm confused. I thought America didn't give gang members asylum. So how he?
They were letting people in, just like.
But this was before, right? The border opening, easy.
What?
The bull. He was here before the border got opened up with Biden in them, right?
He might have crossed illegally.
Yeah,
See,
he was.
that's what I'm
he
trying
was
to
here
say.
for a
Like, how
while,
did
but
he was
the
seeking
thing is, he
asylum.
never he never did any legal process to stay here. He was just.
That's how. Because I'm like, if he was seeking asylum, how he was known to be a gang member. America's not known to let gang members in like that.
That's probably why them judges got their ass fired because they was too lax, letting people in who ain't need to be here.
So people cross illegally every day, right, for decades and decades. But the droves of people that were coming in, there was buses waiting with immigration, putting them on buses. Like, they pretty much were allowed to just walk through.
Just bringing their ass in so they can vote. I'm joking. I'm not.
How about those people who were taking over those apartments over there by
Venezuelans,
Chicago?
Colorado.
Yeah, it was in Colorado. Thank you. Did they ever catch them off? Oh, and New York. Did they ever catch them over?
Chicago too. That shit happened.
That shit was crazy. And y'all forgot how there was these hotels, and I think where was it, in New York or something like that, where they had the migrants and all that. They were abusing, and they had drugs there. They were abusing migrant children in there.
Bro, they made the women's like prostitution. They were hurting their own people. But like all these people that came in droves, like really they fucked it up for everybody else.
So
I speak easy what you're saying though, because these people that are getting in like that, you see, like I just mentioned, the hotels with the abuse, they're hurting their own people, and they're doing the same thing here. How many people didn't cross the border and sexually assault women here in America have already been, deported? A few of them have been deported. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. But they're not regular immigrants. These are gang members we're talking about.
Right.
But the thing is, like, now everybody's going.
Right? Like, you don't.
No, they're not regular immigrants that we're talking about. Either way, all these people that crossed the border recently are all gang members.
They're not all gang members, nah.
I wouldn't say that, bro. I say it like this: if you do it the right way, then right shit happen. You do it the wrong way, then you gonna get Trumpicized, whatever you want to call it.
This was under Biden, so
listen. There's a legal process, and if you're not like just like some piece of shit in your country, it's not as hard as people think it is, right? Like people just don't want to do the work. Or they hide, and that's why they don't want to do the legal process.
They don't want to wait 10 to 15 years and pay money to attorneys. And, yeah, some people have to wait that long.
There's people still on the waiting list to come here to just get a visa or something like that. And what's crazy, I was talking about that. I did a whole live one day, and I said, I was like, it's crazy how all these people cross the border, but there's still people on a waiting list to get a visa.
But if you look at other countries' policies, like Australia, for instance, you know, they make sure when you come in the country, you can sustain yourself. That the country don't have to take care of you. That you're actually adding to society. I don't think people should come here if they can't add. I mean, because then you will be taken away. That's just
Well,
what it is.
legally, they make a sponsor sign for you that for 10
Mhm.
years that they're gonna sponsor you at least minimum 10 years. But check it out. There's some people that wait 10 years plus just to get Section 8 affordable housing. And then you have these droves of people getting housing automatically. How do you think Americans feel?
So let me ask you this. So does that mean that it's going to get harder for the immigrants to try to get married here in America to get a visa like before?
Sorry, what do you say? What did you say?
All right, with the way everything is happening now and the way Trump has everything going, right? Does it mean that it's going to get harder for any immigrant that is here to try to get married now to become legal?
Probably.
To get married, to be
Yeah.
to
Because you know,
become,
a lot of them get married here in America and they become legal like that.
yeah, and like and it also like it shortens the wait time as well. But I don't think the deporting would
Would it affect them or something like
stop
that? That's what I'm
that
asking.
process.
No, I'm not saying stop it,
Because
but
like
affect
that
them.
process would include, if I'm not mistaken, it includes like they look into your finances, they look into your criminal record from your country, they search up everything about you, right? So like yeah, I don't think this would act like this actually would probably speed up the process of getting the ones that shouldn't be here out.
Oh shit.
Right? Like the people that are trying to get married but they're fucking a piece of shit. Good. Like let them apply so that they get caught easier and get them the fuck
I
out.
didn't even think about it like that. I was just like, damn, will it get harder for them? He just gave me another way of seeing it. Damn, that's harsher.
Yeah,
So I know somebody.
Let
I
them
know
all get
somebody
married.
who they're married already. But
Yeah,
okay,
there's
so they
some
went.
that, of course, are married already. But then there's some like this one where he was married but didn't do the marriage visa.
Yeah, so this couple that I know, she's born here, right? Her husband's here illegally, but they're married. And now that he can't even get a visa, residency, nothing, because he committed a crime. It was like he got into a fight with some guys or whatever, and he got arrested. And because of that, he doesn't qualify to apply, even though he's married. They won't let him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the attorneys told him.
Yeah, you can't come to the country, start breaking laws there, and then they're gonna be like, "Yeah, go ahead, stay here." They're gonna be like, "No, get the fuck out of here." Right? Like, look at other countries. Like, I don't know if you've seen what's been happening to these IRL streamers that are going to other countries and causing shit. Like, Vitaly is one of them. That other Johnny Somali is another one. They're facing up to 20 and more years for going and just doing stupid nuisance shit that here they would have faced hardly any time, if any. Right? So, like, they don't get a process like that there. You know, why aren't all these people outraged and saying help our fellow Americans in that other country? No, right? They did stupid shit in another country, so it's the same as our country. You can't come and break the law and then expect, yeah, come on in.
Blessings, Cutting Edge.
This is
all this shit.
What
is
up,
crazy.
Cutting Edge?
Yeah, it goes deeper than what I've been researching. We on lock, yo. This shit is deep. Shout out to Speak Easy, yo. Real shit.
I had to deal with what I had to deal with Monday, but this is a whole different ball game.
Yeah,
That's another
super
topic.
different.
Well, how do you guys feel about what Trump was trying to do to take away born citizenship rights? To the people that have a illegal.
So I understand why the arguments of why it would be bad to do this, but I do understand his goal of doing this, right? Was so that people couldn't use this as a reason to also stay in the country, right? Like come here illegally, have a kid, and then work your way in through having the kid. Because when you have a family member here, this also helps with the process of getting immigration and then citizenship, the legal way. This is part of helping the process if you have a family member here. But that's like a little loophole they found where they're like, yeah, we'll just go have a kid there, make them a citizen, and then we get in through them being a citizen, right? They call it anchor babies, right? So like
anchor babies,
right? So like
and some of them cross already pregnant.
To avoid, and so I do understand the goal, right? But I obviously understand the argument of like, well, this is kind of the thing that gives you citizenship above anything else, right? Is being born on the land. So like I do understand this.
And trip out on this. There's women that come here already pregnant. They have their little anchor baby, and then they go back to their country, and then they still submit to get like welfare, like they get a check, and they do it so that like they find some way like through a family member here, and they're getting money and they're living in another country, and they get money sent. So
where do you guys be reading this shit from?
no, this is real life. We unlock. I know these people. Like I've seen it.
Hey, real quick,
seen it.
real quick, I just want to give Speak a heads up. It is about to be a little twerking going on.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
Hey, I just had to get Speak the warning.
The alien, really?
The alien, bro, you see the alien popping back, bro? I try to make it funny, man. I seen that, but you ain't seen my favorite Australian. He was signing his bone with his name in his bathrobe. So shout out to Ozzy, man.
He's a wild one.
I try to have a little fun, man. I try to have a little. Fun. I got some more edits I'm working on.
No, that shit's funny. Actually, like looks like it's Kieran to that one part. Kieran, like that looks like it's that's funny.
When I seen
totally
that,
him. I'm convinced.
That's a side job.
I'm convinced he sold that image, that little video clip, online, and Word happened to find it.
I just happened to find it, man. They took it off his OnlyFans page.
Better story to go with. What do you guys think about Trump wanting to get rid of the Department of Education?
That
If he can reform it, if he can reform it in a way that's better, I'm down for it.
Well, like no, like he wants to just like abolish it.
Get rid of everything, right?
Well, what happens then?
He can't do that.
The states, the same thing that happened before 1980.
So the states are financially responsible for their school system?
Yeah, the states would run how the school curriculum and everything works, the
Wasn't
funding,
that bad?
how that works. Yeah, each state would be responsible. Yep.
So they would get no funding. Oh, sorry. Go
And
ahead.
you know
Well,
what? I want
federal funding. You're right.
I want to get my sister on here to talk about that because she don't work and she worked for the University of Michigan, but it's not. She assists the DEI department. Well, not no more, but she was breaking that down how that would work. But I can't articulate it like her. But basically, what she was saying was DEI actually brought a whole bunch of different groups together, and they were able to get on the same page. But now that they separated,
DEI. Oh no, I'm talking about the Department of Education.
Yeah, I know. But
I'm trying to get
even
rid
with
of
the
both.
department, yeah, even with the department, no, DI gone. But even like she was like using like
Wait, he
comparing
got
it
rid of it?
how the Department of Education actually brings different groups together under that banner of Department of Education, and now if it's eliminated, it's kind of like everybody be doing their own thing. It won't be no cohesiveness. Um, so it'll be a process.
Is he trying to say that it'll benefit everybody but white folks? I'm not getting the idea of getting rid of education.
No, you're not getting rid of education. No, you just be getting rid of the Department of Education, right?
That'd be dumb.
So there wouldn't be like a universal standard.
Well, yeah, there wouldn't be a like the federal government having any authority to govern how education is done.
Basically, it'd be parents teaching their kids, educating their kids.
Well,
Well, it'd
that
be the
would be good
state.
too. A lot of homeschooling, but like before the Department of Education, right? This is why like it's unnecessary. Like so, before 1980, America was still leading the world in economically, technologically, stronger family units. Like they still ran the world, and they were top for all of these things before 1980. You've actually seen a fall in the education since
Big time.
since the federal involvement. And like it's expensive. Like, you know, we're paying these fucking $2.8 billion to have these people employed. It makes
Blind, what up, homie G?
Yes, it would be up to the local states for him to do that. It's not going to be as easy as it seems. Not to him. And
Well, can it get any worse? Can it get any worse? I don't know.
I mean, that kind of, I mean, like I forget who I was talking to on the panel the other night when I was talking about how I was it Karen when I was saying how, you know, like in Detroit, like just across the street separates the hood from the suburbs. But when the area or the district get allocated money, a lot of the money is going to the suburbs and not into the hood. So maybe that'll change. I don't know.
Are you sure it's not going into his pockets? Are you sure about that?
Okay, I get what Easy was talking about. I was just reading into it. So basically, before the Department of Education, it was just basically the rich was going to school. If you was poor, you couldn't get in. Basically, this is, hold on, wait, let me read it for you.
I mean, there are some countries that run that way.
It says in the early years, right, of the nation, schooling was haphazard. Many children were excluded on the basis of income, race, or ethnicity, gender, geographic. Basically, you know, women's rights, civil rights, all that wasn't included. Location, right? Like Word was just saying, the location, basically the hood, the suburbs, all that. And other reasons, early schools were financed from various sources and often charged tuition. The department began operating on May 4th, 1980, having been created after the Department of Health, Education, and Welfare was split into the Department of Education and the Department of Health and Human Services. Oh, they was both combined by the Department of Education Organization Act, which President Jimmy Carter signed into law on October 17th. This goes deeper. Now it's going into the 70s and the 60s. 1800s?
I was gonna say we gotta talk to some people who were alive back then.
Damn! This is taking me back to Andrew Johnson.
But the population was a lot less.
Yeah.
And you had kids that were working in the farms and things like that.
Well, see, child labor, it talks about it in one of the articles over here. So that's where the DEI comes in, where Word was just talking about, and that's what we was talking about the last time. Women's rights, civil rights, all that shit.
So as of right now, each state pays into federal taxes, and then that goes back in federal funding for the school. So instead of like that money would go
What
to
is
the
that?
state by the taxpayers. Right? So We Unlock, I don't think he would get all the money because instead of the states paying into the federal, they would keep it.
Right. So you wouldn't be paying using federal funding to fund the schools, right? Like, and this is not like this is why it was never a thing in the beginning, because it's not in the Constitution, right? Like nowhere in the Constitution is there a mention of education, right? It's a matter reserved for the states. So like this is how it was supposed to be.
What? Restraining common sense school discipline policy. So this is a new executive order. Okay.
Hey, I heard back in the day that teachers could like not spank kids, but hit them with rulers on the
Yeah,
hand or something.
they used to be able to
So
pop
does that
them
mean that
kids.
can come back?
Definitely, it was definitely this back in the day for sure. I wouldn't advocate for this, but
I got paddled, bro. You talking about the ruler? No, they had it was one of them things called the fraternities have no. I got one of those. That bitch had holes in it and everything.
The wooden pat. You lived through that in school?
Man, I come from a backwoods country. We was like 10 years behind everybody. They just stopped doing that, I think, in the mid 90s.
Damn.
Maybe they should bring it back though, because
No.
like, I think kids were better, no?
You list tripping. They would kill these kids in school.
You might as well bring prayer back in schools then. If that's
Yo, Commander is
No,
trying to
I mean-
wait a minute.
listen, I had this
Teachers like
debate
the
for like
executors.
the last couple days about corporal punishment in school, and I'm definitely completely against it. It just my point is, my main reasonings would be like it takes away the effectiveness of it, and it actually turns into something else when too many different parties are partaking in it. And you're also giving the ultimate authority, which is the corporal punishment, to another person. So you're
right.
now looks at discipline authority the same from you and said person that's allowed to hit your kid. So yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. But
How do you
it's
feel?
a whole
So,
different
sorry,
combo.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying, but that's a whole different convo, corporal punishment. I'm just talking about like the Department of
Kids that are
Education.
acting up right now.
What's that?
I don't know. Versus the kids that are acting up right now in school. I don't know. I would test it for a little bit, see how it goes.
Right.
You really want some like blue-haired trans teacher smacking your kids?
No.
Maybe pronouns or something?
That's what I'm saying. The way these teachers are, y'all see what these teachers do?
Maybe if it was a back in the day teacher, yeah, but nah.
What?
The
Only Commander, yo.
The teacher abused the authority that they have now. You got too many teachers touching kids and shit now. Now you giving them the ability to
Word, they getting their
Now you
ass
give them the
whooped. Word.
ability to say, "Don't tell your mom," or else, and
Yeah.
that or else, and your kid's head is getting smacked.
They getting
That's
their
what I'm
asses
like,
kicked in school.
Commander, you watch my channel too much to even have said that. That shouldn't even came out.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
Commander.
Okay, let me tell
You-
Speakeasy about Riders. Riders here next to me. Sorry, go ahead, Word.
Oh no, go ahead. I was about to. After that, Karen got a question. I put it on the screen. After that, go ahead and say what you was about to say.
Karen, only because you paid for the question. But I'm just kidding. But Riders, she's been advocating to have cameras in the classrooms, and I think now they've approved it in how many schools? Just one, or
A few schools, a couple schools.
she's in Philly. What do you feel about that, Speakeasy? Cameras in the classrooms.
Cameras in the classrooms, yeah, I don't think there'd be anything wrong with it if it was like just like monitoring the classroom, yeah.
Yep.
if this wasn't a like something that was able to be like streamed to the public in any way, right? There would be some
No.
rules I think they should have set on it, right? But yeah, I think it would be
The whole purpose of it is to capture what happens in a
yeah,
situation.
holding teachers accountable.
Yeah. And not just the teachers, but the students. Because listen, we got some really
that's
students,
right.
but majority, yes, the teachers. That's what gave
Put
the idea.
cameras in the bathroom there.
No, we cannot put no cameras in no bathrooms.
Not no bathrooms, dude. No way.
Put cameras in the bathroom.
But my idea is putting them in the hallway, facing the door where you can see who comes in and out. But not in the bathroom. That's invading the child's privacy.
Now there was a teacher up here on Word's panel. Do you remember Word? And he was saying something about
weird shit in the bathroom.
Yeah,
It was
but
your-
we can invade that privacy.
Do you remember what he was saying? He was kind of like on that camera in the classroom.
Because
Yeah.
they say that it violates the but why should we give the teachers privacy? What privacy do you need with our students? Is my
Good
point.
Good question.
What privacy?
Hey, I don't want you to come on.
Then it's talking about
day after
that
class.
kids being recorded, being watched. Hello.
Silence.
The whole purpose of this is to catch what's going on in these classrooms. Too many teachers having intercourse with students. Too many students having fights with each other. Teachers being in the middle of it. You see where I'm coming from? There's too much going on for us to sit here and say, "Oh yeah, let me just give this teacher all this privacy," knowing damn well that they don't give a fuck what happens to our kids. Some of them
That's
do. Shout out to them
I
teachers
said.
that, by any means, because we got teachers out there, they got a passion to teach kids and they put money out their pockets. Listen, I've seen teachers pull money out their pocket to get kids clothes, book bags, supplies, tissues. You see where I'm coming from? They don't have to do that. So a shout out to those teachers that go the extra length to help these kids reach their goal. But these other teachers, they're malicious. I feel as though deeper backgrounds and cameras. What the fuck? I ain't wrong for that.
Make them wear body cams. Shit.
Let me respect.
But y'all gonna argue me up and down all day. Y'all gonna argue me up and down all day that the cameras don't need to be in the goddamn bathroom. All them,
No, not in them bathrooms. I can't because it's still violating their privacy.
You just named the whole army list of shit that
Can't
goes
be in
on.
no bathroom. Listen, in the bathroom, they take off their clothes. You see where I'm coming from? The boys still use the urinal, whatever the things are called, that are not, behind little
Urinals.
doors.
Did you hear about that thing that happened with the white kid and the Hispanic kid that they fought in the bathroom?
Yeah, but we still can't put no cameras in a place where they get naked.
Yeah, like you want to film a bunch of kids using the bathroom? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, what?
Right? Have another stabbing in the bathroom and see.
No, we can't do that.
Oh,
Violating their
we'll see
privacy.
who comes out at the time that the stabbing happened. Like, what are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Do you see? You know he got off with
How did that guy get caught? How do you know about that story?
Y'all is crazy. That is crazy.
Listen, you put two
Wait, it's
cameras
crazy
facing the
to
bathroom
not
doors.
washroom cameras?
I didn't say put them near the stalls. Put them in like the sink.
You know
like,
how wide the camera range is? You know that females go in bathrooms, take off their shirts and stuff like that?
Someone's gonna tap into those cameras.
You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Wild.
Let me respect carrying money real quick. We go pop some backs. Pop some backs.
Yeah, if I was to shake my head like that.
I don't think that was considered twerking. They was just having like seizures and shit.
Pretty much.
But Carrie
Are you crazy? What up, though?
Carrie said is state-based education would ensure diversity of education. Would that be a good thing honest question.
Isn't that what we already have? State-based education?
I don't think we do. It's government oversight, so
Oh, yeah, you're right.
yeah.
Damn, I was seeing it the wrong way.
I mean, even like when you
But
think of like the SATs and the ACTs, that's and what is it called? Is a standard. That standard is created from I think a federal, it has a federal concept behind it.
So what Karen's saying is diversity of education, like teach kids different in different neighborhoods. Is that what you mean, or like a different curriculum depending on the needs of each
Right.
area?
Right. Some states may have better curriculums or come up with better curriculums, and which would incentivize other states to follow suit, which would then incentivize better versions of what we know now to be the education system. Because like this shit hasn't changed for time. We're just building factory workers at this point. Like we're not fucking doing anything to address the actual issues going on in school. Where if we let the power to each state, you know, people can take on this change and people can follow suit with what works.
that's so true. So that means that I'm gonna have to go to Massachusetts to see what, you know, why their state is number one. Why is their curriculum number one? Because they is Connecticut number 2, Maryland number 5, number 3, and New Jersey is number 4. That's crazy. The rank, Massachusetts is number 1, Connecticut 2, Maryland 5, New Jersey 3.
People would want to move to states or areas that have better
That's
education
crazy.
for their kids.
But apparently that's the state that has the better education out of all states is Massachusetts. I'm gonna still
And the
say
state doesn't want to lose people because then
I'm really I know we're a little bit past this already, but like I just can't get this out of my head. Like, are you actually serious that you think we should put cameras into washrooms?
Oh,
that a serious thing? Like,
we passed that a long
my
time
mind
ago.
is baffled, but you
Yeah.
might be past it, bro. But my mind is still fucking like baffled about this. Yeah, are you serious? Or is this just like a joke?
Put them out. Well, since this is brought up again, how about this? Put them outside the bathrooms. Is that better?
Or how about this?
Outside the washroom,
outside
yeah.
where people walk between the hallway
Much
and
better.
the door. All right.
What if it's in the bathroom, but like the stalls are blurred out?
Nah.
It's not even just about
Parts
the
of
stalls. You realize, Amanda, you're a female. You see where I'm coming from, and I know you've been in plenty of bathrooms where you see female. The shit, I used to go to school too. Like the girls used to come in, take off their shirts, wash their underarms and shit like that. Females do stupid shit in bathrooms, all right? We don't need no cameras in there.
But yeah, because what about like, yeah.
Well, remember, Ryder said it. We don't need cameras in bathrooms, even though we
No,
stack
we
them.
don't.
Locker rooms.
Listen, one time in school, one time in high school, I seen one chick, she ran in that joint, she pulled her leg up and she started watching her. You know what? I'm sitting here like,
oh Lord.
I'm sitting here like, they females. Like, you gotta, that's why I'm like, you want a camera
Never seen nothing
where?
like that.
Like, come on. I've seen some ratchet shit between
Yeah,
Philadelphia,
45.
Ohio.
Yeah.
Listen, Ohio, I stood in a shelter. I seen the same shit. Listen, Ohio traumatized my son. My 15-year-old son got traumatized at the age, I think he was like, 6 years old, 7 years old, around there. We was taking a shower in the bathroom, and the old heads, they call them hoe baths. When I was younger, I didn't know what that was, that, when females come and they washed up in the sink, it was considered a hoe bath. But when we went in this shelter, we seen so much shit. And I'm sitting here, I was like, what the hell is going on? My son goes to the bathroom and says, Mom, why aren't your private parts looking like the ladies in the that was just washing up? I said, what you mean? He's like, well, hers is wrinkled and dangling. I'm like, oh my God, I had to sit here and go into details. My son got traumatized, okay? In a woman's bathroom.
I
And they
worked
do it in the
I'm sorry to hear
airport.
that, writers.
They do it in the train station. They do it in the bus stops. Like, Commander.
I've worked at hospitals. I know what you mean.
No comment.
Yo, I've seen females do crazy shit. That's why I was like, I don't know what men do in bathrooms, but I do know that in female bathrooms, no cameras need to.
Well,
put
I would
shit.
just like
The
I would
urinals
just
exist
point
in the
out,
male bathrooms. So,
regardless of what anybody's doing in there, I think it's best to avoid having any type of filming of kids
yes,
in vulnerable or private situations
yes.
videotaped. You know, that's just my
When you stab people, you're not a kid anymore.
cool, dude. The one kid who stabs people doesn't mean every other kid needs to get their ding dong recorded, right?
You said the word ding dong. I didn't.
Well, what are you talking about? In the washroom, what do you think? Like, don't you remember being a kid in going into the washroom, and there's that one weird kid that goes up to the urinal but puts his pants down to his ankles, so his whole ass was hanging out.
The way they do that?
Like he does at home. You don't remember that weird kid at school?
Bro, I went to a football game last year, bro, and the dude did that. We
See?
like, fuck, bro. Like this
There's
dude, I'm
adults
talking about
doing that
his
shit, see?
drawers, like not just his pants, his drawers, and he's standing at the store. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, was he talking to you?
Nah, he wasn't talking, but that shit was fucking weird, bro. I'm sitting here like I ain't even had no beer. I was a little buzzed, but I know this shit just ain't happening. Like, like, what the fuck, bro? We had a Lions game, and this motherfucker with his pants all the way down, and they got I was at the one, you know, they don't got the single one. It's the one big one, and you standing there like, come on, bro, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah.
So y'all didn't have a conversation in between the stars.
Well, no, man. People that start talking to me, bro, man. I'd have been some stove shit. I'd have been ready.
What a weird question. Did y'all have a conversation? In the washroom or something, bro? What's going on here?
That's the cardinal rule.
It's a wild question, bro. Did y'all
not talk to me while I'm pissing? Please do not. Wait till I wash my hands.
Right? Because in real life, y'all don't have conversations in stalls, right? Only in movies, right? Because we on Lock Nation said it. He got me over here like, wait, it can't be like in the movie.
Man, he joking, bro. Man, ain't nobody about to be talking to me in no bathroom, bro. I'm good. I am good, man.
What if he gave you I was like, yo, I got a check for you for $10,000.
In the bathroom? Hell no, bro. Look, man. People, if somebody offer me money in the bathroom, bro, that shit weird as fuck. I'm good.
Run.
I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know.
You wouldn't take it? You wouldn't take it?
Run, Forrest, run.
Hell no. I missed my blessing that day because I probably slapped the shit out of him. Like, bro, what is you trying to pay for? We in the bathroom. You talking about you got $10,000 for me? Don't even finish the sentence, bro. I'm good. I am good.
I just learned not too long ago that there's men there's dudes that shake and there's dudes that dab.
What?
There's dudes that shake and there's dudes that dab with like a toilet paper.
Camera for this shit. What
No.
the hell?
Shout out to Stoic. Let me respect the money. This is the remix. Stoic Crash Out.
We need a poll. We need to put up a poll.
He's shaking the no damn dad.
No, we said do it for the 9.
The key word is consistency, right? Sometimes you just want to crash out.
It follows.
I don't agree with your tactic. I don't agree with your tactic.
You let me finish sentence with like fucking interrupt me because you know you're fucking wrong, you prick.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
me on some real shit. If I see him in person, I slap the dog shit out of him. Fuck you think you is, boy? Take my kindness to weakness, you got me fucked up. Once you got me fucked up, you got me fucked up.
Oh my god. Why you do me like that, bro?
Bill.
Going live for stoic. Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah, the onion dance. Writing my name right now. Just for stoic.
Who signing his name for you?
That was it?
Sometimes you just want to crash
Gary,
out.
you are disappointing me right now. Where is the faith, y'all? Where is the faith?
Nah, because with no wings.
Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Come on, I'm not looking at me like that. I flew for real, guy. I can fly. You think I can't fly? I can fly.
Sometimes you just want to
Stop
crash
playing with
out.
me.
Into a word. Nana nana boo boo.
Na, na, na,
I
na,
can
boo,
fly.
boo.
I can fly. Stop playing with me.
Stop playing with me, son. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm chirping, bro. That dude, this motherfucker, he was talking about he did, what did they call it? They called it something, but it was basically, yeah, he was smoking a lace blunt, and then he said he can fly. I'm like, nah, this dude tripping, bro.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
We got a battle in the, we got a battle. Stoic. We're going to put that battery on Words Back.
All I can.
How we charging it?
Oh, man.
Bro, I was
Where
just,
Nate at?
man, y'all better stop setting people up, bro. I'm just playing with this shit, bro. Don't put me in my bag. I'm just having fun, man. Don't put me in battle mode. I start doing this. I already got Nate dancing under the sea with SpongeBob, bro.
Yo, you should do some drops and go enter KB's E drop.
Man, I am not going over there. I refuse. I'm not, bro. Them people weird, bro. I ain't gonna say all the people weird, but nah, man. I don't even want to be. I can't be around certain type of people, bro. Cause that shit bring the worst out of me, man. I'm just being real, man. Some of them people, I'd be like, hell no. I'm legally blind, but I'll find somebody. I'm straight, bro.
No, you need to enter your little drops into some competition and stop playing, all right? Whether it's his or somebody else's.
I make you some drops and you can go over there, but don't tell them I made it.
I'm done. That's cheating.
It ain't cheating. It's yours. You can have it.
Back to the bathroom talk.
Wait,
Who here has seen a trans woman in the bathroom, in the men's bathroom stall? Like any man?
Listen. I'm not.
Have you ever seen
when I
it?
go in the bathroom, I go straight, do what I gotta do, wash my hands, and get out. I don't be trying to identify.
But you're gonna notice someone in a dress.
I'm not. I'm legally blind. Look, I am legally blind. I can't see shit anyway. Okay. So no, I ain't trying to look for Adam's
Wouldn't they
apples.
kick you out if you had a dress on, Commander, though, in the man's bathroom?
You mean a trans woman, you're saying?
Yeah, like a trans woman in the men's bathroom.
Have I ever seen that? No. No. I mean, not that I've noticed.
A trans. Man, look, man. Look, easy. Maybe you can help me with this because I know you debate a lot of the people.
I see
Like,
Amanda's thing.
when you say, how is it even possible for a man or woman to, like, what does trans mean? Transfer, right? Like, that shit is virtually impossible. That shit don't even.
No, so like the whole concept is that like, so there's a difference between sex and gender. So they'll say that like gender is a social concept that anybody can identify with. But if you walk them down the line, they'll not. That's why the whole "what is a woman" is a meme, because they can't answer the simple question that you're supposed to apparently be identifying with. And like it's just bullshit, right? Like you're two genders, right? It's binary. It's no matter what happens, right? You can even bring in intersex people into the conversation, anything. But no matter what happens, there's one of two reproductive pathways you're gonna take. You're either gonna have sperm, or you're gonna be able to have eggs that can be fertilized. That's the only two. You're never gonna see an intersex person that can dick themselves down and get fucking pregnant, right? This doesn't. This doesn't happen.
Intersex? You mean a hermaphrodite?
Yeah, exactly. With they have one reproductive pathway. That's why it's usually chosen very early in their life which way to go, because they have a reproductive pathway of one of the two genders. And like gender is strictly linked to sex. And if we're taking away the definition, right? Woman is adult human female. Right, so the is in the definition of woman, so they're trying to take this out of here. That's the whole point, and it's nonsense. It's fucking crazy. It's what the left does when you don't have morals.
That's why I just tell people that shit, bro. If you believe in Papa Smurf, good for you. I don't really, bro. That shit don't fit me, bro. I'm straight.
That was crazy.
Yeah, listen, adults should be able to, for to a certain extent, do what you please with how you look, but don't expect the world to treat you like that.
Man.
Right? Like, I'm not gonna treat you like a woman because you think you're a woman, right? Like, what the fuck? If I identify as your boss, does that mean you're gonna treat me like your boss? Like, that's goofy, right?
Yeah, that's what I be saying. I ain't got no hate for nobody. People do whatever they want to do. Just don't try to force that shit on me, bro. Keep that shit over there. I'm gonna keep my shit over here. You know what I'm saying? We good to go.
But people taking overboard. Speak easy. How about, what do you think about the mother that thinks her child is non-binary and raises her child as a cat?
Yeah, that child should be taken away from that mother.
You see what I'm saying? This shit is just going overboard with this gender shit, transforming. What up? Listen.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be nice.
Affirming care for kids. Yeah, that's child abuse.
This is crazy how I'm seeing so many people, and people is confusing it, because it's like I'm hearing so many people call, the people that hop on rainbows transgender, right? And I'm like, there's a big difference between somebody thinking that they're a man, right? I mean, a woman when they're a man, or a woman thinking that she's a man when she's a woman, to somebody being, somebody hopping on rainbows. There's a complete difference in somebody having the same sex preference to somebody thinking there's something else. And I keep saying that shit. They're confusing the both.
Yeah, and like we actually don't even know where like what we used to call gender dysphoria, right? Like, we don't even know where this comes from. There's multiple different diagnoses that someone could get that matches the symptoms of gender dysphoria. So this is why it's so dangerous to just like, yeah, the solution to this is giving kids drugs and chopping off body parts. Like, no, that's that doesn't.
And they regret it in the future. You seen the videos of the kids that have regretted it? They've grown up and they wish they can get their sex parts back, but they can't. They want to be men again, or they want to be women again, and they cannot, because it's non-reversible.
Yeah, earlier in my streaming, I interviewed a couple different people that this is what happened. This is someone that comes around the channel a lot. Love her to death. Her name's Ren, and her story is it speaks to how this shit goes. Like, she basically just explained the different symptoms she was having, and they right away started giving her everything she needed to transition. And like, going through it, she had bad feelings about doing it, and like, she talked to other people and she learned that she just needed to love her body the way it was, and it was actually a problem with her body that she didn't like, not that she thought she was something else. So like, this is the dangers of this fucking let's just chop off body parts, make permanent decisions, especially for kids, right? It's fucked up.
Well, let me ask this question, right? So it is really, this could be considered seriously, like a lot of people are saying, right? Like, and I'm saying more of the medical field, right? The science field is saying this is a mental problem. is a mental health issue.
Sorry, say that last part again.
All right. Mostly, like, you know, I'm not going to say a lot of people around us, people are confused. But when I'm saying you go towards the medical field, right, when you go towards science, this is considered, gender dysphoria is considered mental health, right?
Right.
And what's going on right now with the transgender community.
It used to be considered a mental diagnosis. Now I used to be considered
So I think there's a little documentary on that, how it changed.
Leaving my head.
The psychological disorder.
Yeah, like it's actually technically still is considered that, but there was recently I don't know why I can't think of the word I'm thinking of.
It happens, right? When you're at one point with something, you just got tongue twisted, or the words won't come out, but it's there.
Like body dysmorphia?
No.
Well, no. Body dysmorphia is actually another, like mental health disorder, and this is something that shares a lot of the same symptoms with gender dysphoria.
Mm-hmm. It's all right. We'll figure it out for the next time.
Yeah, now I'm fucking losing.
I hate when that happens, but it happens to all of us, I see. We got mind blocked, thought blocked. At the end of the day, they're saying this is, I don't know. All this shit is crazy.
Yeah, it used to be okay, so it used to be called gender identity disorder.
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, Stoics and Giovanni twice. I just noticed that. Respeta el dinero. Word there?
Well, unless you want to move to a third world country, be comfortable where you're at.
All right, well, Stoic says, right, he just paid in. He got a super chat. All this is bullshit. No such thing as trans. We supposed to know this as adults. It's evil shit. No such thing as a gender dysphoria.
Yeah, it is just like you can tell a lot of it has to do with like social contagions as well. With the fact that it's like had a huge rise ever since this shit's like ever since this shit's just been like moded everywhere. And again, this is another result of feminism, right? Like, you know, feminism wants to tell everyone that you're equal, you guys can do everything exactly like the men. And now we have men and women both saying, yeah, we're the same.
No.
It's like, no, actually,
I hate the
huge
feminism.
differences.
Fine, let's put a LeBron James into a women's basketball court. Women's basketball team.
Didn't Trump just make that illegal where the men are not allowed to be in the women's sports or nothing like that, or the women's bathrooms?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty, for women. You know, I a lot of people say that Trump's such like a woman hater, but I think he actually like did a great favor for women.
On that part, yeah, because it's like I feel as though like a lot of people were saying, and they were taking it too far, right? Bringing in the women's civil rights, and I'm saying here, I was like, at the end of the day, women have fought so hard. You see where I'm coming from? To get to where we at, for y'all to sit here and say that somebody with a third leg in between them is allowed to stay in the in a woman's space. You see where I'm coming from? We didn't get this far fighting for us to go backwards. All these years is where I'm coming from. Like, y'all setting us back all the way to fucking 1942.
Well, 1942 wasn't all that bad.
Well, no, you get my whole point though. Like, at the end of the day, we still didn't have rights back then either. As women, we couldn't work in a men's space. You see where I'm coming from? We couldn't vote.
Well, that's actually a misconception. So it's not that you couldn't work in a man's space. It was just
It was just, an issue. Yeah, it was a gender issue, certain shit. Listen, it's still going on now too.
Well,
It's crazy
I
as
think that's
shit.
actually that would be a positive. I actually just mentioned this earlier. I would argue that like sexism is a benefit for society. Like we just talked about like women's and men's sports, right? Like this is good that we're sexist when it comes to women and men's sports because like you got men and women boxing, women are never gonna win.
No.
It
Listen, I keep telling a lot of females, listen, you could beat a man, yes. I'm not saying you can't, but you got to do it by strategy and strength. You're not going to sit here and tell me you're going to beat a man up by just strength itself. No, you got to use some strategy combined with that strength.
By luck and the grace of God, maybe, but other than that, there's no way a woman could physically overtake me.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
You just went in.
it would be luck and the grace of God
know.
that could overtake me.
I'm not saying that we're weak because there have been women boxers that have fought men wrestlers that have, but at the end of the day, like I said, I mean that's act for me. Like you see where I'm coming from in the ring.
I get what you're
I've
saying.
had
I'm
to
not
see
saying there's
women
not
use
strong
both.
women, but in general,
Yeah.
I gotta
But I
say
gotta
this.
fix
There
it
has
because some women will get offended by what I see. I have to fix it for the women out there. Like, listen, I'm not knocking us down, but we got to be realistic.
I'm an advocate watcher of boxing. There has never been a professional woman who beat a professional man in boxing. That has never happened. There was an MMA fighter who was beating up a lot of untrained men. I think she beat like 3 untrained men, but when she fought somebody who had a little bit of training, she got it wasn't even fair. Yeah. Like even like I had
like high school boys soccer teams taking on Olympic women's teams. Like that's insane.
when I used to spar, when I used to spar, this girl made me tap out. But the reason she made me tap out is one, she caught me off guard, and 2, I didn't want to hurt her.
Yeah, you're not going full force, right? If you were going full force, there's no shot.
Bro, she literally, I shook her hand and she literally jumped up and put me in an armbar, bro. And it was like, I could have slammed you like right on your shit, but I didn't. And by me not doing that, like when she put her weight on my shoulder, it pulled me down. And it was only 1 or 2 options, either punch her in the face or tap out. So I decided to tap out. I told her never do that again because I can't promise you I won't crack your shit.
Ronda Rousey could compete with a man, but I don't think has Ronda Rousey ever beat a man? I don't think she can.
No,
man.
I'm not knocking her strength down.
I'm sorry. I would beat the brakes off of Ronda Rousey. All right. Any woman UFC fighter, any woman boxer, I beat the brakes off them. I'm telling you. Like this is the thing I think women don't understand. Like the actual level of violence that men can go to, and it reaches with men. Like it's a whole different game, right? Like it's I don't know how to anyway.
Can you beat Carissa Shields?
What?
Can you beat Carissa Shields?
Yeah, I just said any UFC woman fighter.
If you think you can beat Carissa Shields, then I will give you $10,000 right now.
Oh shit!
Well, how am I gonna prove I'm gonna beat up a woman? I'm not gonna go fight a woman.
you just demonstrated, and I do agree with you that physically it's supposed to be that a man is more physically stronger than a man, but nowadays women have ultimately proven. I'm not saying I'm not saying the majority, a big mass majority of women have beaten men, but there have been some ass whoopings been added to them by women, and you've been fucking up lately. So I'm just saying. And Carissa Shields has been performing in both MMA and in boxing. So I'm just stating
she's boxing men. That's allowed.
She's known to be boxing men. Yes.
Wait, that's allowed in the professional boxing. I don't know.
No, she spars. She spars. Some dude. I don't know.
Wait, I thought that was illegal in professional boxing. Wrestling, yes.
Sparring is not illegal.
I'm confused. I thought
Well,
that
no,
men fought the
man,
men in
even
boxing and the women did the women. Now I'm confused.
no, you can
Carissa?
spar. You can spar women. Men and women spar all the time.
Oh,
But even like that one dude who dropped her in sparring, bro. Like even Clarissa Shields, she a bad woman, bro. But like, man, I don't think she ain't beating no. If she was fighting a man on the street, if he has any, no, man, I'm not rolling.
all right. Let me put it like this: could either
She got
Ronda
mad
Rousey
skills.
or Clarissa get in the ring with Mike Tyson?
Man, Ronda got kicked in
Nah,
the head by Katie Holmes.
Mike
twice,
Tyson
bro.
would take them both and all their friends at the same time. What are you
He's
talking
old as shit now, a little wobbly. So
Even
that's
now.
why I'm saying it.
You
Even
get,
now.
man, I'm telling you, like, bro,
One hit
it's
each.
like we don't lock you.
She fought the Big
You
Show.
do martial arts,
Didn't
so
she?
I know you
Who
know.
was it that
It's
she
a
fought in wrestling?
It's a difference. It's a difference. Like I don't know if you ever sparred a woman, but anytime I didn't even want to because it's like you can't. I tapped the girl on her chin and I damn near knocked her head off. You know what I'm saying? I get hurt more trying to hold back than actually, and then you get popped. You like, hold on, bro. Like that shit hurted. Now I want to get my lick back.
Oh,
But
so wait a minute. So okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even like know who Clarissa Shields is because, like I said, any woman, I'm beating the brakes off this bitch if I was actually gonna fight. So I'm looking at her, 5'8", 165 pounds. Of course, I would like my hands. I just like. Do you understand my grip strength, my hip structure? Everything gives me the dominant in this position. Like she could never do anything to fucking take away that from me, right? Like just my grip strength alone, compared to hers, would be the game changer of the fight. I would just have to grab onto something and never let go, and just swing her around like a doll.
Wait, who's bigger, Rousey or her?
She wanted to challenge Jake Paul.
He would destroy her.
Yeah,
I'm just
Jake
being
Paul
real.
would
Like she was talking even Tank. Like she wanted to fight. Tank.
Now that's a different beast. We ain't talking stupid now.
I mean, but and then that's her job, bro. She supposed to talk, man. That all generates interest. You know, I don't really think she put
It
herself
gives
in
us
that
women
position.
empowerment.
I think the people she loved wouldn't allow her to be put in that position. But let me respect the money real quick. My bad. I got you, Stoke. Hold on, bro. Alien twerking.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
Yeah, you got me. Oh, that's carrying too. Hold on, bro. Y'all dropped it. I ain't even. Yeah, I am back. I am back. But bro, you got me. I'm 6 foot and a half. 6 foot and a half. Almost 6'1", but yeah, you got me, bro.
Oh, you said 6'9" or 6'1"?
No, I'm 6 foot and a half.
Oh, okay.
I'm the shortest on the panel.
Yeah, you like
They wouldn't even be able to she wouldn't even be able to reach your face, man. Like it's not even a.
Wait, speak easy. How tall are you?
I'm only 5'8".
Oh, you still tall. You're as tall as the chick.
Yeah, I even if she could have been 6'2", I'd still beat the brakes off her. Like that's the thing. Like we're structured differently than women. This is what gives us the physical advantage, right? This is the biggest thing when it comes to the physical advantages between men and women. We got bigger hands. Our grip strength is more than double. We have our hip placement is made better for the groundwork and staying on our feet, right? So our balance is better. Our spatial awareness is better, which is good for planning out situations that are happening in real time fast. Your reaction time is faster. Your twitch muscles are faster. We're just built for physical interaction. That's how God made us.
For a below average Joe Schmo, she would smoke in a matter of minutes. I didn't say above average people. But
Rousey and Clarissa, who y'all think will win?
Who?
Rousey and Clarissa, who y'all think will win?
Clarissa all day.
It depends what it is, bro. If they doing MMA,
She does.
I know she
Or
do
she does
MMA.
both.
I know she do. Trust me, bro. I watch. I'm a
Don't they
follower.
both do it?
But it's a difference, bro. You've been training in judo for your whole life versus somebody just getting into it. If you watch Clarissa, if she stand up, she's straight. But if Ronda grab her, it's over, bro. She fought a grappler and she lost. When she fought a grappler, she lost. That's the only MMA loss she got. If she stand up, she's straight.
I thought they
Ronda-
said she had no lawsuits. Wait.
A person who stood up. She
Ron-
got kicked in
Ron-
the face once but twice.
And Kate Holmes, bro, she been doing taekwondo for 20 plus years. And that's the only woman that can beat Ronda. That's the only woman that beat Ronda. And the reason she beat Ronda is because Ronda she tried to stand up with her. If Ronda would have grabbed her, it would have been over with.
Wait, what? The cyborg?
like I don't know if you remember, that's what Ronda, all the clips I ever seen was Ronda doing the armbar, right? Like that's what she was good at.
She bad as
Quick
fuck.
at
I mean, she
grabbing that
got
armbar.
Yeah, she got national championships in judo before she even went to MMA. Ronda Rousey, a bad motherfucker with that judo, bro. I wouldn't try to grapple with her. I'm straight. I'll punch her.
I have fun with her. I want her to teach me. I like the grapple. I like wrestling. I'm sorry. I want her to teach me.
Thing is, if she tried one of those quick arm bars on you, you'd be able to pick her up. Like,
I'm
you know,
little.
and
Ronda's
just
taller than
slam
me.
her on
She'll
her
kill me.
fucking back.
Yeah, but she put you in if she get under your neck. I mean, I hate grapplers. I hate sparring with them.
I like the grappling part on wrestling, yo.
To be honest, I usually actually, for the most part, skip the women's fights too, because like I have no interest in watching women fight either. It's like it's pointless. It's so
It's pointless.
yeah, it's just something. It's just something nasty about it to me that I'm like, this is masculine behavior. I don't like seeing women act like men. You know what I mean?
The only female that I liked watching was China. She inspired me when I was young.
Who?
China, man. You know what? I'm turning off everything. Yes, there's only one
big, huge fucking chick.
Yes, that huge fucking chick that picked up. Who did she pick up? Yo, she really picked him up and threw his ass on the ring.
She picked up a couple people, man.
Holy shit!
Oh, she picked up was big as shit. Was it the Big Show?
No, she ain't picked no big
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the big
Big.
if she picked him up, he definitely jumped in the air if she picked his big ass.
Yeah, wrestling is all a partnership too, right? Like they're really getting hurt in that ring because of the way they're slamming themselves and shit. But like it's a dance. They're dancing together. They're helping each other out with that shit.
It's a story. It's nothing but a story.
It used to be fun, not no more.
No,
Once the big ones
it's getting-
retired and died, it
I
changed.
just start watching it again. It start getting the storylines straight. It's like metal soap opera for me.
Yeah, it always been like a soap opera, but it was better back then when Eddie was around, when when all of them was around. Eddie, all of them.
Oh,
The
Eddie
Three
Guerrero?
Amigos. All of them, shit. None of them are around. None of the good wrestlers exist no more. I think the only ones is still Triple H, Undertaker, and if he's still wrestling, I don't even know if he retired. Because every time I hear that he retired, he's back.
Retired. He's been retired, and Triple H is head of creation.
My point is, they're the only ones that are still alive and kicking and walking. There's a few of them. All the good ones are gone. Gone.
Man, Hulk Hogan's still around. What you talking about?
Who?
I am a real American. Hulk Hogan, bro.
Oh, Hulk Hogan? He all right. He's the one that brought me into wrestling when I was young, but
Hey, brother.
Mister, my grandmother can do a leg drop better than you, Hulk Hogan.
The Rock is still around. He's another good one. Shit.
Well, he does.
Yeah, when he wants to be. When he wants to be.
Shit, fuck it. He owns that shit now. Fuck that shit
I mean, you
now.
got what's his name? What's Jake Paul's brother's name? Paul?
Logan.
No. What's his brother's name?
Logan.
Logan, yeah, Logan. He's a wrestler now too, so you know. You can watch him in his tight leather suit, thinking he's super banana.
I cannot.
I don't like none of these new wrestlers.
It's wild, bro.
I think everything started getting messed up when Edge and Lita turned it into a porno.
They got him in Backlash competing for the world title against Jey Uso, which he's going to lose. So.
Didn't Ronda Rousey actually go to wrestling too?
Yeah, she was there for a little bit. I liked her in wrestling. She wasn't bad.
I think she's suing them, if I'm not mistaken. She got a lawsuit out. Oh, no. Wait.
For real?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Why everybody getting sued in wrestling? What the fuck?
Man,
McMahon. Oh, ooh, I missed the McMahon era.
Not no more. Not after what I learned about McMahon.
Yeah, dude, definitely a weirdo. Definitely a weirdo. Yeah, of course, what he's created is legendary for sure.
Yes, that.
He's definitely a fucking weirdo. That's for sure.
But it's crazy that weirdo
dude himself was jacked at one point too. Like he was jacked as shit at one point. They all do steroids. The whole fucking every wrestler does steroids. That's why they all fucking die of fucking heart attacks and shit.
Oh shit.
They quit Chris Benoit, their families.
I loved him too until I wonder. You know what I be thinking sometimes? Do you think they be set up or something like that?
What do you mean?
Or do they die off of these drugs?
If it's not
around the story about how they all passed away, whether they was all on steroids or not. Look at Eddie. Look at Benoit.
Yeah, every single one of them was on steroids. 100. They're still on steroids for sure.
But they just blamed it on the steroids. Like it's just an odd coincidence. Like everything that was happening behind the scenes.
Like Chris Benoit was obviously fucking crazy already, but like roid rage is 100% a thing, dude. I've watched dudes go through it.
Damn.
Coming off of it is the biggest thing that happens to people, right? They come off of it and they do it wrong. So they fuck up a bunch of shit, right? And like just think of like a dude, big jack dude full of testosterone that can't get his dick hard because his libido's been fucking gone because of the way he came off of it. He's gonna probably be a real frustrated motherfucker. And then these dudes are like slamming their brains around all fucking day on the wrestling mat. So
isn't that why Stone Cold stopped, right? Because
the brain's gotta have some, CTE or some shit from all that shaking,
No, it was his neck. His neck was already his
shit like
neck
that.
was already damaged.
Is it a stunner?
Dude had a fucking mountain on his neck.
Owen Hart. It
Stone Cold
was
stunner?
Owen Hart put him on his head pretty hard, and he's been having issues ever since. But he's wrestled up until a point, but he don't wrestle.
Man, he's going to killing off the movies. You know how many movies he's got out here right now?
Who, Stone Cold?
Yeah, man, I watched almost all of them. I still got more to watch.
I'm
over here like, wait.
The Longest Yard.
He got a whole bunch of movies. I'm saying, like, wait a minute, I didn't see
The
this.
Longest Yard was a great movie, man. The amount of different
awesome.
actors in that movie is so good.
Bill Goldberg was in that movie.
All icons, the whole team, just all
Oh,
icons, bro. So good.
Did you see the original with Burt Reynolds?
Yep.
What's that?
Oh yes. Actually, yes.
I gotta see it. I don't know.
I haven't watched that one in a long time.
Hey, Word, thanks for having me up. I'm just doing a quick mic check. Am I good?
Yes,
that's Ozzy.
Yeah. Good to see you. I've
That's
kind of
it,
missed the boat.
Where have you
the
been
conversation-
earlier, bro? Jeez, I'm
I've
about
been in-
to hop off in a minute, and you're coming now. Jeez, where you been?
He always
still,
come
I've
up
been in
right when
chat.
I'm about to get off.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I'm about to let
I've kind of
y'all
missed
man
the
chop
boat.
it up though. It's 5 in the morning. I'm getting off. I didn't even know what time it was.
Yeah, I got a verbal combat to run in because I'm doing 2 actually today. There's
yeah.
gonna be one during the daytime, and then we're doing one at the regular nighttime one. So I'm gonna go eat some food and get a little nap in before that starts. And I'm starting
That's what's up.
earlier than I was going to because I got convinced on 2 nights ago. The guy came up and was like, if I send you $100 right now, will you start verbal combat early? I was like,
Damn. That's cool.
That's how it goes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Everyone in my chat over here, make sure you guys come over, sub up, hit the like. All right, get the word into the algorithm. All right, get more people's in the stream. Are you gonna be going for a bit still?
I'm about to get off in a minute, bro. I gotta get up in like 3 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
I
feel
appreciate you, though, brother. I appreciate. I gotta talk to Ozzy for a minute, though. You know how that go. He
Yeah,
always come
sure.
up here when I'm about to get off, but I gotta get my fix. You know, I gotta get my fix with the robe, the robe guy.
Yeah, I got a couple sloppy Joe sandwiches calling my name. I'm gonna go eat those now. You don't like sloppy Joes, bro?
Jesus Christ.
That shit is fuck, dog. What's wrong with you?
You and my daddy, goddamn it.
You an alien, bro. You don't like sloppy Joes. You want wash your
I'm an
kids.
I'm
You're
an alien, right? That don't like fried chicken.
You don't like
Hold on,
fried
bro.
chicken? Okay, this
That's
is lie.
blasphemy, bro.
Everybody likes fried chicken. That's a lie.
That's universal food, bro.
Speaking of fried chicken, Churches is the best. Hands fucking down. Okay, don't care what nobody says.
I think you sleepy. I think you are real sleepy and you need to take a nap after you.
Nah, Churches is the best fucking chicken, hands down. All right,
Bro, is that even real chicken, man? I ain't never seen no damn
Hell
chicken.
no, there ain't no damn real
that's
chicken.
real
bro.
chicken. I promise you. So good.
How does chicken be that damn big? I just want to know.
Steroids, bro.
Road rage chicken.
That's probably what it is.
I'm just wondering. I'm pretty sure you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys in America have Nando's. I think it come from America.
Who?
Nando's. Do you have Nando's over there? Nando's chicken?
No,
I've never heard.
Oh,
of
we
it.
have it here.
I live in Vegas and we have all types of chicken joints. So
Just gonna say, Nando's hot sauce is so good that they sell the sauce, man. You can buy the bottles and take it home. We have the worst and the best. The worst is Red Rooster, and the best is Nando's. I'm just saying. Never heard of Churches.
You know what? Apparently there is Nando's. I mean, it's kind of far, but I mean, it's not too far. So I'm gonna go check it out.
Check it out, man. It's the shit. It's the shit.
yeah, Churches. If you have Churches chicken,
Wait a minute, dog. This is a Afro-Portuguese chicken chain. Get the fuck
Yeah, that's
out
what's
of
up.
here.
That's
It
what's
must
up.
be the best chicken. I don't even have to go there. It must be the best chicken. Come on.
Man, I hope y'all sit on. I hope y'all sit on the toilet for hours after eating that nasty ass chicken.
Yeah, bro, it's hot on the way in and hot on the way out, bro.
I'm good, man. Give me some Popeyes and I'm good, bro.
Yeah, I just had this debate the other night too. Popeyes versus churches. And I'm sorry.
What
Church
is
makes it.
wrong with y'all?
Bro, I used to bite Church's chicken and get juice in my eye. Like I've never bit a piece of chicken and squirted juice at me.
Oh, that's good,
I
bro.
stopped eating that shit, bro. I almost went blind then eating that shit.
That
Like, I don't
explains
know
it.
what the fuck
That
this is.
explains it, bro. That's why you.
Yeah, man.
That's why you're legally
Yeah.
blind. The fucking chicken.
Right. The chicken took my eye out. It's gonna take your eye out. What was that on Christmas?
Oh, you be having diabetes and shit eating that greasy ass chicken.
Oh man, it's too good, bro. I'll never say. You know what? I might even have to. Oh wait, no. I'm cooking pulled pork today, so tomorrow I'll get churches.
Why don't you go get a damn alligator and eat that shit?
You know what's funny?
The alligator is good, bro.
Just a couple months ago, I ate alligator.
The alligator is fucking awesome.
Good as
bro.
fuck, bro.
Yeah, you never had alligator, Will Lot?
Yeah, it tastes like chicken.
No, I had fear. I couldn't even stand that shit.
You're not wrong. It actually does taste like chicken.
Alligator be
Not the
slapping.
same texture, a little tougher than chicken, but
Yeah.
tastes like it.
You ever had shark?
No, that's actually something I haven't had yet.
Yeah, shark
Yeah.
is good.
Okay. I'm giving you people ideas. Nah, stick to the regular chicken that you
Ask Kieran about the kangaroo jerky.
Kangaroo's a bit it's a bit too rich for me. I've had it. It's really rich. It's like eating deer, but like 3 times as rich, right? So don't eat kangaroos.
Oh, don't.
If you
tell
start-
me.
Hey, you leave
I
them
might have to
kangaroos
fly down
alone.
there tomorrow and get some fucking kangaroo, bro. It's like eating deer, bro. I love deer.
I think we're the only country. I think Australia is the only country that eats the animal on their national emblem. Can you imagine Americans? Like imagine Americans eating bald eagles, right? we have kangaroos on our national.
Kieran, you can't even crack an egg of a bald eagle, bro.
Really? Yeah, they're revered, of course.
You get a fine for
Can you-
that.
Can you
But
imagine some guy having a?
No problem for us to abort children, but just don't break that eagle's egg.
Can you imagine some motherfucker having a barbecue live stream with a bald eagle? Imagine a bald eagle on a spit roast going around.
Man, Peter be on their ass, boy. Peter don't be playing with that shit.
Straight up. All right, listen, I'm out of here. But again, thank you for having me up. Always a good talk. Kieran, always good talking to you, bro. Everyone,
Yeah, good to
stay
see ya.
safe. God bless. And if you guys aren't busy tomorrow, come by Verbal Combat.
Oh, for
maybe,
sure. I'll be in there.
Win some
I'll
cash.
definitely do. I ain't get, man. They be a little too rowdy for me. I ain't in the headspace right now. I'm gonna get up there one day. It's just, I'm going through some family shit.
All
right
about the
now.
timing. All about the timing.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up there one day.
Word. All right, yo, take it easy.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Ozzy, what did you think about the I edited the video? What did you think about it?
Oh, bro, it never gets old. It never gets old. I liked it. I liked the extended part. Robert Demeter got a cameo in there. He'd be happy with that.
Yeah. I had to kick your boy. I had to ban him, bro. He started tripping, man. Ghost Crucible.
Oh, Crucible Ghost.
Yeah, him. At first he just got a little disrespectful. Then we got it straightened out, and then like 20 minutes later he started tripping again. I'm like, my cousin used my recently, and it's like, I just, my patience level is different right now. Like
yeah,
I'm
that's
still
cool.
processing that shit. And I'm like, bro, chill out with all that disrespectful stuff. Like, we can have fun and play and joke, but like, come on, man, you crossing the line. But that shit ain't funny. It ain't joking.
Yeah, I don't know him that well. I mean, me and Cruiser will have gone back and forth a few times, and you know, we locked horns and we kind of found some common ground in there. But like I said, I don't know him that well. I know he likes to hang around on the edge, and sometimes
Yeah.
if you walk along the edge, you're going to step on the wrong side every now and then. And sometimes if you step on the wrong side too much, well, someone's going to ban your ass. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. It's like a comedian. Like, a comedians are supposed to make jokes that are kind of offensive and they're kind of rude, and they the best comedians make you wonder why you're laughing, right? Like, am I a bad person for laughing? But there's always that risk that you can go too far. So, you know, that's fair enough, bro. I think
it's just the disrespect. Like, I'm cool if it's funny, but when you get disrespectful, that shit ain't funny.
Yeah, no, that's true. So, you know, he'll figure it out. He'll go and annoy somebody else.
Yeah.
And, you know, either he'll work it out, because I think guys like that, if they can figure it out how to reel themselves in a little bit, they can be an asset to most panels, because they bring some hot sauce, they bring a bit of fun, they bring all this. But you just got to know where that edge is.
And I think, like, he's still young too. I mean, he's 31, so sometimes it takes being around like real men to know how to interact with men. And I don't think people like, I don't like where I come from, bro. You just don't say anything to anybody. It's consequences and repercussions. A lot of people haven't experienced them, so you know they talk kind of reckless.
Yeah, I think respect's a real thing. I think I told you before, I've got an internet friend from Speaks Channel. One of Speaks mods is called Shazzy Bear. And she's an elder woman. She's from Ireland, where I'm from. And there was one night, Speaks Channel's all about debating, and there was this young guy, he was like 22, living at home, and he's trying to go head to head with Shazzy Bear, someone who could be his grandma. And I pulled him up. I said, bro, listen. It's all well and good to be on the internet, you know, talking shit, doing this and that, but just have a think about who you're talking to. This woman could be your grandma. So how about you shut the fuck up and listen and maybe learn something, instead of being a little asshole. I don't know if I got through to him, but, you know, well, it's one of the things about the internet, you know, people kind of forget that we're real people behind these avatars.
Yeah, real people, bro. You just forget that. You would, I think you would enjoyed the conversation yesterday. We had a good dialogue about free will.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, that's why I held the open panel today. But James said he wanted to go make it over, and then Baba. I don't know where Baba at. Baba pop up. Whenever he pop up, he bless and grace us with his presence on the panel. Always dropping stars. So shout out to Baba, man. I like Baba. Baba cool.
Well, the word, I'm not going to keep you hostage any longer on the basis of your graciousness for having me up. I appreciate you spending some time with me. I know you have things to do, and it's late over there.
I appreciate that, bro. Hey, this weekend, I'm going to try to do the show. It's called Wild, Weird, and Wicked. I'm going to be reviewing some videos. I'm going to start over here, but I'm going to go on my second channel and do it. I'm going to try to build that second channel up. That should be fun. I found some funny clips, man, some wild shit. So we're going to review those.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Make sure y'all here this weekend. We're going to have some fun, man. I need to have some fun.
Yeah, fun's good. I approve of fun. I approve of this message.
And I'm gonna clip that too with the laugh.
Bro, the king of the clips. Just want to, before I go, bro, have to shout out to Commander. I haven't said hi to Commander all night. Katie, say hi to Commander.
Hello, Commander.
There we go. And Stoic, Stoic, our resident artiste. It's good to see you, man. Word, I won't hold you hostage anymore. Thank you for your hospitality. I'll speak to you next time, brother.
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you.
Good night.
Shout out to Miss K too. We ain't hear you in a while, Miss K. Good to hear you.
There we go. See you guys.
See you later, bro. Hey man, shout out to everybody. I apologize. I wasn't on the drops today. We'll get it going. I do recognize everybody who donated. Appreciate y'all, man. Stoic, always blessing me, brother. Appreciate you. Ozzy, appreciate you. Who else was there? Dark Lake, appreciate you. I know he said he couldn't stay, but appreciate y'all, man. But we'll be back probably tomorrow or the day after that. But y'all know what I always say, care about how you feel. These are conversations to build nations. And if you say anything that resonates with you, do me a favor, hit that share button. Tell somebody. Help me spread the word. But until next time, we out. We gotta get an outro, man. I'll work on that.